Okay, guys. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Did you hear what? Oh wait, before we start we should do this, actually. Our friends. Let's let this load. Season 9 of what? 94. They're cutting Season 8 short a bit. We're getting the Season 9 PTR announcement tomorrow, and then I guess it starts on Tuesday. How's everyone doing, guys? We're gonna do some meteoring and some barbing today. And then we wanted to do the bone spear. Hi, Daryl. Meteor was actually kind of fun. We're gonna play a bit more today. Meteor, Sorc. Okay, Diablo 4. Let's go. Ah, it is already. Automatic. Okay. Wait, is it? Apply. Okay. Logging in. Your notebook died the day after your birthday. Why not the day before, huh? Campfire tomorrow, yes. It's a Loot Master quest on Season 20 bugged. You've done it twice. The Loot Master quest. I'm not sure what you mean. Guys, if you want to check out ExitLag for yourself, by the way, 3 days free trial, you can see how it works for you. I use this to improve my latency and the stability of my connection. And for me, it has been doing a lot of work, actually. My latency is much lower than normal. It's very nice. Ah, I've done that, Lucio. I didn't have any issues with it. Well, it was in 4 minutes. Okay. Actually, I'll need a few caches anyway. Let's see. Cache. What do we got? Yeah, we definitely need to do a few turn-ins. Well, before we start anything, let's just go there. There's a new combustion work with Meteor. I'm not really sure how's the distribution between like direct damage and burn, but I mean combustion is so busted that it's probably better than searing heat. And maybe you can build a little bit into the burn stuff. This doesn't have burn. Yeah. You do again 68 of Meteor's damage and burn enemies. Okay, it's 1200. It's kind of low value, but I mean, if combustion being as bugged as it is, maybe. This is an enlightenment build though, but yeah. Well, is anyone gonna join me? I've got crossplay off, so let's see. Hi, Croba9. Do you have any knowledge yet of what to expect from Season 9? They didn't really say anything besides putting out this roadmap some time ago. So it's gonna be some Nightmare Dungeon update. That's basically it. Does a burn Sorc need less gear than an LS Sorc? Everything needs less gear than LS Sorc. Yeah, this season's very short. It's like 2 months, killers. It ends on 1st of July. So like 5-6 weeks. You have to constantly reset Incinerate to get 50% from Wandering Death. Wait, does the beam from Wandering Death just like not apply the debuff anymore, or what? 2 month season is more enough. It is extremely short, to be honest, for the RPG cycle. I mean, to be honest, I don't mind if they do more frequent seasons. But it is strange. Okay, it appears I'll be alone here. I could do this real quick, I suppose. Have a guide for combustion build. I mean, you have the Infernal Sorc guide on max roll. That's the strongest version of Burn Sorc. That's actually an S tier currently.
Hello.
Greetings.
Yes. Hello. Greetings.
So many people here suddenly. Death Trap. Oh, here's Ray. Death Trap. Death Trap. Death Trap. Death Trap. Okay. Nice. Oh god, man. Are we gonna crash with all these people playing Death Trap? Oh, I should be okay, right? At least I can make this fight pretty. The game crashed. Yep. Yeah, I mean, you have too many Death Trap enjoyers. I mean, you have like 5 here, which seems to be okay. But if there's more of them, and then there's also, Lightning Spear is probably even worse. He crashed. Death Trap has a lot of defense, that makes sense in hardcore. Yeah, for sure, it's like, you know, generally a pretty easy mode build, I guess. It's just like, does everything and doesn't die, so... That was a fast kill, actually. Oh. Oh wait, it's this legendaries. Wait, Radiance is legendaries? What is the other one? Ascendance or something. I'm a trooper still playing D4. Yeah, I just want to finish my last builds basically, since, you know, tomorrow we're gonna get the Season 9 announcements. And, you know, then it's basically over, right? Then it's just like, you know, planner and prep for PTR and stuff. And then we have the PoE race on Sunday. So maybe I'll look into some PoE today. You know, prep for that a little bit since, I mean, okay, tomorrow there's no PoE. So maybe Friday, Saturday I can do a bit. I'm like very rusty right now since I haven't played PoE in like 1.5 months. Okay, but first we do a bit more meteoring. Good luck, Robert. Yeah, maybe gonna do Summer Dragonkin actually. I mean, the sponsor part is over, but I might just log in again and do a bit more. Like last time I also blasted the game for like 20 hours or so, and they only asked me to... Actually, they didn't ask me to play it at all. I was supposed to stream the updates, like yesterday, for example. But on launch, I actually didn't have any, like, obligation. And it was kind of fun. Okay, so what are we doing actually? I think I found like 79, so I didn't know all glyphs. 79, so that's kind of good. Yeah, you have to wait like a minute or two if you crash like this. Sometimes there's like this note that says the character needs to finish saving or something. They have to wait. Need to fix these issues. Yeah, I mean, they need to... They just need to nerf Death Trap a little bit, I guess, and Lightning Spear, and then you're not gonna have these like crash issues on world bosses as well. Since both builds are in dire need of nerfs, I guess that's okay. I mean, Dark Shards, you can just use Dark Shard if you want. Dark Shard gives you the most defense out of those, but they don't work for dots. And then you have Exile, which is just like 20% more. And you have Bulwark, which is kind of irrelevant because you just get ridiculous amounts of barrier from Second Wind. So you don't need the Bulwark. Yeah, Dark Shrouds without any extra ranks is a 66.6% toughness increase. And Exile is at 20%. But only for... like, a Dark Shroud is only for hits. Exile is for everything. How's the build going? Pretty well, actually. Meteor is blasting. Imagine if that thing didn't have like enlightenment shenanigans going on, we could actually play Searing Heat. This will be very fun. Right now it's like held back a little bit by the enlightenment stuff. The most broken build I want nerfed next season. Yeah, I mean, if they just fix all the bugs, Lightning Spear is not that broken anymore. So I guess the answer is Death Trap. Death Trap is just kind of like crowding out like every other build in the game, basically. It just does everything the best. You know? It has ridiculous damage. It can't die. It has the best grouping. It has a giga speed. It's easy to play, easy to build. Like there's no weakness at all. The only weakness is that it crashes the game at the world boss, and That's about it. Like, there's nothing that could ever compete with that right now. Especially not on Rogue. I think they went too far with like the Death Trap buffs basically. Like Death Trap was totally fine, I think. And in fact like too strong last season already, and then they just like giga buffed it on top. And also like this whole like, okay, you only hold down Death Trap, you don't even do like anything else in between. I don't know. I think science has gone too far. Next season, double core skill unique, surely. Holy copium, man. I mean, they said they're going to do a skill tree rework, so I have some hopes for that when it comes to double core skill builds and stuff. Best way to get legendaries is probably just pit and gamble. I never really had issues this season getting any of the legendaries I want. Like the uniques are the big problem and everything else just happens. Season 35 going to be in June, likely. I expect 10th of June. But they said they're gonna announce it this week, so I guess on the Campfire they will probably say something. So the PDR should be on Tuesday next week. And then we should get the free season after the PDR, I guess. It'll be weird to launch them at the same time. And the PDR has to be before the season. The Campfire chat in Season 1 was what made my friend quit playing. The Season 1 Campfire, oh my god. What happened there? Was it the one with Rod Ferguson? And the cake or something? And PoE race is it's an Act 3 race again. They're doing the same as last time. 3 weekends of Act 3 races. Problem is just that everyone is gonna play the same exact build on every class. So it's kinda yikes. Triple ring. Wow. This is Meteor Sorc. That is a fee. Blizzard needs to sort out the RNG. Well, that's what RNG is. Sometimes it fails 5 times at 90%. That's how it works. There's no loot filters coming in Season 9. I'm not sure there's ever gonna be loot filters in this game. But certainly not next season. Is that ring good for Inferno Sorc? It had damage over time, but you want burning damage, no? And damage to burning targets, so you can't actually roll that on gear. Right. Burning damage and damage to burning targets. Yeah, you don't want that. I mean, okay, maybe there's just no other stat, but I guess what do you do? I guess you do like int life attack speed, right? That's probably what you go for on the ring. Well, the ring's gone anyway, so it's fine. I guess if you don't want to stack life, then you can put damage over time for like a little bit of an improvement. But it should be relatively minor, so I'd rather put life roll. Almost halfway to 300 pork. It's actually crazy, like I've played roughly 3 times as long as you would have to get 300, but I'm only halfway there. Like I have like 250 hours, you need like 80-ish to get to 300. And 283 is the halfway point. So I was 6 times slower than I should have been. Could have been. Yeah, I mean, a loot filter doesn't really make much sense in a game where you have to salvage every single item in the game in order to not starve on mats. So, you know, loot filter would make sense if we get mats other ways than from salvaging, but we don't really, so... We did a 300 grind when the expansion released. Yeah, I also did it in Season 6, but not last season or this season. And I mean, you know, 270, 260, 280, like, that's totally fine, right? I don't really get anything anymore. Like, all I can get is like another 100 int now, just picking up random int nodes or something. Or even 150 if I repath a few things. Yeah, sure, it's nice, but... You know, we're talking about a quarter of a pit tier or something, maybe. So... Trying to get him mount. I don't think I have to do it in a season, no. Yeah, like the Paragon 300 can be done on Eternal for the achievement, I think. So you'll just get it. Yeah, there is a mount for reaching Paragon 300. I'm not sure which one though. This is Meteor build, PG-13. It just has Perma Inferno as well for the 50% buff. Yeah, I was just saying, like, people that want to get 300 Paragon but don't do it in a season, you get your achievement anyway in Eternal at some point. Can't wait how these like meteors are randomly flying there to the right on these enemies. They're actually like seeking enemies. I just noticed. You get a cat mount and blue crystal mount trophy. Okay. I wonder if in the next expansion they're gonna give like a new mount for reaching Paragon 300 in the next expansion or something. I mean, okay, maybe they're gonna like rework it. So let me see that thing. Inferno. Actually, damage over time, int attack speed, no life. And the stuff. Wild Shining, Incinerate. Wait, what? But there's no Incinerate. That's just the enchant. Does that work? Total amount of built-in blacksmith. And then at some point you're gonna get a 5 million gold dinosaur that has an auction house. I wouldn't mind seeing Sun and Quack's runes gone next season. Yeah, that's not the worst idea, to be honest. I think both runes are, you know, either way too OP or useless. And there's no in between. And both of them just lead to kind of shitty gameplay. Okay. It'd be funny, like next season, maybe to do like a rush to Paragon 300. Maybe gonna load up some LS Sorc or some evade Spiritborn or something. And blast of like Panda, Condis, Chronix. Maybe we can get Chronix back on hardcore, Pork. We do like a 5-day shift straight to Paragon 300 on season start. That'd be cool. I think they're gonna nerf this build again. I mean, there's no nerf coming from Meteor. If anything, there's a buff coming. The only thing that will make this weaker is fixed to the enlightenment bugs. But it's not that bad since you can pivot back to Searing Heat, which is like how you originally played us. People keep telling me about Expedition 33, but I don't think I will play it. If I do a variety like that, I'll do Elden Ring or so. So I have to do the first DLC, and the second one is around the corner. Oh, back to back, 8%. Expedition 33 will be playing for over a week if I stream it. Yeah, I don't have a week right now anyway, you know. Unless I skip like the PoE races maybe. If I skip PoE races, then I could do something like Expedition 33. Why is Paragon farming the season so slow? That's mostly subjective. But it did slow down a tiny bit, I guess, since we don't have the XP blessing. So that was usually a, how much? 10% bonus or 20 to kills? I think 20% extra to kills, right? So that would mean Paragon slowed down by something like 5-6% because of the missing season blessing. And then, you know, the fact that everything's just like slower and harder to get and so on. Unless you play like these super OP builds and you know exactly what you're doing. So that will probably also slow you down by something like 5-10%. So yeah, I guess overall you can probably notice an impact of like maybe 10% slower Paragon gain this season compared to last season. Yeah, there's no new content right now, but they announced 3 races again for the next 3 Sundays. And I didn't get the Demigod helm last time, so this would be my chance maybe to get one now. You heard that Twitch ad revenue is going down a bit? I don't know, I don't usually check that, to be honest. I mean, it's always an up and down anyway, you know? Like, for example, depending on the time of year, like, you know, Christmas time is always, like, you know, the ads pay a lot more than after Christmas or something like that. So, not sure what's going on, but I guess it happens. How high did I get on Druids? I'm not sure how high I went. But both Boulder and Stoneburst that I played, they can definitely go into like the 90 something. I think I might do a bit of pushing actually. Now that it's the end times. You know, maybe it's gonna kill off some of my characters in some pushes or something. We'll see. I mean, I have unlocked all the tiers I need for all of the builds. I just don't have many Starless Skies rings, that's the problem. Many sparks, I guess I can just YOLO craft some. When am I gonna push? Yeah, I mean, pushing is just not really exciting in Diablo 4, so... On the other hand, it's good to kind of stay a bit in a loop, so I guess I'll do some. At least like mild pushing. I can do that maybe. But not really in the mood to just fish like Spirit Caller like on 12 different builds. Wait, your account was deleted, so you didn't do it yourself, James? What did you write? You're playing D2. I see a lot of people doing like PD2 right now. Maybe if I hadn't missed the start, I would have jumped in a little bit. I've never played PD2. I would actually be up for it, but on the other hand, I feel like I have like so many other RPGs right now going on. There's also like more Dragonkin I could do, and so on. Last Dragon is a top tier RPG. It's not a top tier RPG, but it's kind of worth it for 20 bucks. It's pretty cheap. And actually the update they made, there was a lot of like small and big improvements, so it seems like they're going in the right direction. Thank you, Donkey. I think it's like we're actually going to see some masterworking updates next season. There was a lot of talk on the partner Discord and including some of the devs. So I think it's likely we're going to see that change actually. If I had to put a price on D4, how much would I pay? Well, you're asking the wrong guy, because I would pay a lot if I had to. You know, I could pay $500 for this game, and you know, that's just what I would do if I had to. So, you know, I play this game for thousands of hours, I stream it, and so on, right? You can't ask me for that. No, it's not that I'm a rich millionaire, it's just that this is literally what I use to earn money, right? I stream this game, and this pays my bills. If I don't have this game, I cannot stream it, and I cannot pay my bills. So whatever is the price, I will have to pay it. That's the logic. I mean, for PoE2, you know, I paid like $1,000 for PoE2 or something because I just kept buying keys and gave them away. Right, I have like 4,000 or something, 5,000 points in my PoE shop right now or some shit. like that I will never spend for anything. You know, it's just there. That's how it is.
Oh,
Oh, oh, thank you.
just wait 5 minutes before you eat it.
Mm-hmm.
It needs to rest.
Thank you. No, I don't want that.
You want that?
Yes.
I know.
Mm-hmm. Thank you. And now we have a very hungry looking dog here in my room as well. I mean, you know, I'm gonna play PoE2 for, you know, 10,000 hours or something. It's fine to pay $1,000 for that game for me, you know? It's okay. So, in the same way, it's okay for me to spend, you know, I don't know what, $500 on Diablo 4 because I'm gonna play that game for 10,000 hours. So, it's just what it is. Say no to the veggies. Yeah, we're doing a keto diet right now. It's basically the opposite of vegan. Thanks, Ghosting. What's wrong with fragments? I don't seem to drop a lot. There's nothing wrong. I just have to farm in front of the horse for them. It's like people complain that GTA might be $100. I mean, I don't know. Even GTA is not gonna be $100, man. You know? They're probably gonna do like a typical AAA $70 price and then a bunch of deluxe editions. And that's it. Like, I don't imagine. Like, there was like a Borderlands that announced they're gonna do like $80, right? And everyone was like crying out. And I mean, okay, Borderlands is not as big as something like GTA, but $100 for a GTA? I don't know. Yeah, a lot of people would pay it, but it's a pain point, right, for a lot of people. And I'm not saying that I'm happy with games being priced very high, right? I mean, I just talked about, okay, I would pay $500 for Diablo 4. Well, I explained my reasoning, right? This is the game I stream, and this is, you know, a game I put thousands and maybe tens of thousands of hours into. So for me, this is worth at any price, you know. It's not that I'm a millionaire and I can just pay whatever I want for anything that I want to get. It's just that, you know, logically, I can pay any price, you know, that is like in the range of, you know, affordable, let's say. But of course, I'm not like most other people, and most other people do not want to pay $80 or $100 or whatever. I don't want to pay $100 or $80 or something like that, you know. Obviously, I'm happy when I have to pay less. But technically, whatever price Blizzard would set, if they set like $300, or if like PoE costs $300, well, I would pay $300. That's just how it is. But I would only do that for this game, and not for any other game, right? Because this is what I stream. Thanks, Killbot. Yeah, I mean, like, you know, the debate of, like, you know, okay, should the game be more expensive or should it be less expensive? And then there's more microtransactions and so on, right? It always comes down to like the personal situation, I guess. You know, some people are totally fine just like playing free to play and then just never buying anything from the in-game shop, and you know, that's fine for them, right? And other people, you know, they get easily tempted and they actually end up paying a lot more. And you know, for them it's bad, right? If there's like a lot of microtransactions going on and stuff. So it always comes down to like the personal affinity of everyone. Like for me, I like to buy a game and play it and then never have to spend anything again. You know, I like typical buy to play. You know, I know what I got. You know, I make the decision, okay, that's it. And then I just don't want to touch the shop, right? I don't want there to be a shop. So this is my kind of, like, it's not that I'm like tempted, you know. I mean, there is a shop right here and it actually has a lot of really cool stuff, but I just don't touch it. You know, I don't care. Alright. I have never bought anything. Okay, there's one thing I bought, but I didn't actually pay for it, which was the Savannah skin. I just had the platinum from I don't know where, and I just got it. But I actually never purchased anything directly here. So, even though there's a lot of cool stuff, and I see like, you know, oh, this looks like a nice set and whatever, right? There's cool stuff in the shop, but I just don't do it. And it's fine if other people do it, you know, some people really like doing it, some people have a lot of like, you know, expendable money, I guess. They don't care, so why not, right? But yeah, for me, I like, you know, buying a game once and that's it. Blizzard's giving out tokens. Yeah, occasionally they give like, you know, some free goodies to the creators. Like sometimes they send me a code, for example, for the Berserk skin. They gave me one of the codes for the Berserk skin, for the Barb, and stuff like that. So sometimes I get some free stuff. It's just like a little bonus, I guess, that they throw our way sometimes. But I haven't even used it yet. I haven't even played Barb, so you can check it out later though. I guess I'm going to do some Barb today anyway. GTA is going to come out at $100 and the online part will have shark cards with cars being 20-30 times the max money you can grind. I have no idea how this worked in like GTA 5. I haven't played that at all actually. But $100 for a game, I mean, okay, like GTA 6 is probably the most anticipated game of, you know, this decade or something. Plus, it's also the most expensive game ever made, probably for this decade at least. So having like a higher price than everything else, I guess, is somewhat reasonable. Especially if it's a game that people can play for thousands of hours, right? But yeah, $100 would be well above every other game's price, right? Yeah, the typical high-end games are $70. We're talking about like a 50% increase, that's a lot. I think that's what makes a lot of people upset. I think they have to stay at least below 100. Like, just seeing the 3 digits already is gonna upset a lot of people, I think. 98. I guess we'll see, right? We'll see. Don't you guys have jobs? I wonder if they're gonna do something like regional pricing, actually. Right, like some games just don't even have regional pricing, so, you know, if it comes out at $100, like in some parts of the world, that's like, you know, half a month wage or something. So obviously, like, if you live in like Western countries, and you have some kind of like, you know, average job, then you're gonna be fine. But, yeah, like a lot of people are not fine, right? I mean, to be fair, let's say $100, right? And they said that the game will cost 1 to 2 billion to make. So let's say 1 billion. $100. Like, you need to sell a lot of fucking copies to make the money back. Like, a lot of copies. You need to sell 10 million at a $100 price, and that's without taxes or any other, like, fees and stuff. So realistically, they have to sell, like, I don't know, at least 20 million copies at $100 to make their money back. I'm not sure how much GTA 5 sold, but it sounds like a lot. And that's without any sales or whatever, right? And like, you know, all kinds of stuff. That's just making the money back, yeah. GTA 5 did 8.5 billion. Like 8.5 billion in revenue? Damn. They have an in-game shop in GTA? Yeah, I have no idea actually how it is. And the last GTA I played was like GTA 3. So, I'm a bit out of the loop. Wait, Paragon 300 don't you get a cool blue fire mount anymore? No, this is not from Paragon 300. It's like this, you know, the one that switches based on the time of day. This is from the shop, I think. I heard LE is good. LE is good, can confirm. It's definitely worth the money. I think they have a sale right now as well. Wait, 215 million copies in GTA 5. What? Really? Bought the game 4 times. Weird. Crazy. Okay. So portal packs are not needed in NA. It's just cosmetics. There's a 5 million copies every 3 months. Holy shit. Didn't know the GTA has that many copies. Oh, that's insane. Okay then. Any expectations for the Campfire? Well, you're gonna hear a lot of F words from Colin. And besides that, masterwork update. And the rest, who knows. Enjoying Meteor. I mean, it could be more enjoyable if it wasn't for the enlightenment bugs. And if the cooldown stuff was just like better, or my gear was better. I really hope they're gonna like update Meteor to like just not have a cooldown. I think it's just kind of stupid. Yeah, besides that, I mean, it's a fun build. Cope fire tomorrow. I don't think Woody understands how big GTA is. Yeah, I didn't know. I am mildly surprised, to be honest. Like, you know, the GTAs I played was like GTA 2, back when it was like 2D. And then GTA 3. And I never really touched the others. And that was like, you know, I don't know what, 20 years ago, so... I don't have an opinion on overpriced GPU scalping.
My hammer sings on your return. Shame that. Go one more?
Yeah, I do think that the Season 9 Campfire is gonna be pretty good. You know, if they announce a masterworking change and a cool night management system, then they can do basically whatever they want, and it's gonna be a good season. So let's see. I think I should go on the Barb a little bit. How about that? There's still some stuff I want to do.
Fashion this into something exquisite.
I'm not sure what I'll need though exactly. I actually don't know anything about the Campfire chat tomorrow. I haven't seen anything. Dude, 39 Paragon. We also wanted to do some double swing actually. But let's do that after. How's this looking here? I can make a bit of space and put the Barb stuff down. Okay. I'm gonna Barb me really quick. You shouldn't last stream. Okay, I'm not 100% sure what the gear I will need for the Bone Spear at some point, but I think it's a two-handed weapon. We can probably drop all of these focuses. We probably don't need the armor. Don't need any of those staffs. We have so many of these Rakanals and stuff. Thanks a million, Pizzaman. Okay. Like willpower and stuff. You can sort out a lot of things now, slowly. Some of this here as well, I guess. Well, now what though? Why they buffed this? Didn't I have like a perfect roll and now it's 139? Maybe it was 99 before, I don't know. But it's very good. Okay, so we do this, and this. Dude, this thing is not even ancestral, man. Harriets, Radneys, double swing. These are all items that are already masterworked, so let's just put in there. There's a 750. Heavy hitter. Earthquake size. Earthquake size. Yeah, most of this stuff is already tempered and so on, so. Ugly bastard. Alright. What about these? Yeah, I can sort them out later, I guess. Anything else here? No. So many upgrades there, wow. Okay. Another one. I did not save my Leapquake. No, I didn't actually. Also, I left a Sun rune here that I never touched again. Interesting. Shroud. Should I just like remake the Shroud actually over here? Relatively easy.
So I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
And start with live. And then go live for all stats.
More fair than I thought.
Okay. Sure. We had like a glove. Did I have this? I think I was using this, right? Instead of Enduring Faith. So let's just save this here. Okay, and from here we can go and do Earthquake. Yeah, I definitely have to make a few items here, I think. But let's see. Don't we have like capped movement speed? If grasping whirlwinds. And then this is like 50 movement speed. Again, as a passive. Okay. Yo, AJ, you're running out of fury with the Barb minion build. You're not doing enough damage with the minions. I mean, resources. You can try to solve it with the Lum rune for now. I'm not sure exactly how I'm supposed to get resources in that build. I haven't made the minion Barb yet. It's actually something I will try as well, but I haven't done so yet. I would say you can try to roll like a hit chance to restore resource on your weapons. That could help. Since you have many weapons. And I mean, the minions are supposed to give you resources back. Like if you play minion Barb, you should not have any resource issues at all, because you just have infinite resource from your minions. As long as you have these guys out, they give you resources back. So it might just be your cooldown sucks and you don't actually have your guys out, because of just area sparing alone, you can have almost permanent uptime of at least one pack of ancients. And that will give you infinite resources. Even Warcry, huh? Interesting. Can I go leap or something? I really have to go leap. He has Mantle of Mountain's Fury. Guess we have enough resource gen, huh? Okay, let's just do this. Ah, yes we are. I don't actually have execution leveled. Yeah, for double swing I also had chance to restore resource on the weapons. Like this. Give Barb. Just all res I think, and nothing else. Like the defensive part of every core stat is always the same, but the utility and offensive part is different for each class. So strength is always armor, int is always all res, and so on. Wait, this is wrong. The breath will always kill you no matter what. And he in general hurts a lot. He has roughly 100 billion life. So if you can do like 100 billion in like 5 seconds, you're gonna be fine. If not, he shouldn't go there on T4. So effectively you want to speed farm at least like pit 65 to 70, like 2-minute runs, one-shot the bosses and these kind of things, and then you can do a T4 Belial kind of safely. We got pretty much most of it. Do not have a mace. I thought I had it. Did I salvage it? No, I have it equipped actually. Okay. Guess we want to get one-handed with Earthquake casts twice as well. Not heavy hitter. Because this is only 54%.
My hammer sings.
Some close damage for Force of Nature. Mm-hmm.
See some steel you need?
So I can remove one. Crit strength one. Strength crit, crit. Okay. What do we have for rings? We definitely need one Call of the Ancients cooldown, I think. What? Oh, this thing has a Giga Auras. Oh. Forgot. There's no way in hell I'm gonna get enough crit chance for this. You have to run Hatreds, I think. Which means we don't really need the GA crit here. But I guess it is what it is, it's fine. We even have the GA here. Actually, I have any glove here. Attack speed doesn't help us. This has an int. Yeah, this crit roll is like completely pointless actually. Maybe you can Gamba one.
Hello? Well, that's hello. Shame that. Not a bad. Hello, shining. Oh, too bad, friend.
Oh my god, man. GA crit everywhere. It's kind of funny.
Shame that. Go one more.
Okay, I'm just gonna roll it for now.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Blood rage is fine. This is not fine. Okay, so we need to put close. We have close here and here. We need like a third one. This is berserking. This one also has close. So maybe it's fine actually if I just masterwork this.
More there than I thought.
So I get the heavy hitter. Nice. So I get the earthquake. Okay, how's this? 159.
Solid bits here.
How much speed do we have? We're gonna be fine actually. I need another close, that's not enough.
My hammer sings on your return. I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What you need.
Okay. I guess that's the best thing to hit actually. And we're out of red crystals. I mean, it's still the best as auto side. Not quite. It's tribute of refinement and the city. And if you farm enough, you get enough refinement tributes, or you can farm them with others even. That's definitely better than Nightmare Dungeons, but if you're out of tributes, then you go Nightmare Dungeons or Horde. You still fierce on Nightmare Dungeons. No question, I don't know what you're asking. Surprised I haven't done a podcast with the boys. I mean, there's not many boys right now, to be fair. I guess you can ask Macro. I know, Macro, Condis. Maybe Panda or something. Boiler. Okay, we would have a few. Close, actually. Oh, that's around me. 0.25. Yeah, the fire materials are really fast. You get 2k each on T4. Okay, so how much red crystals was this? We probably need to go for more. I do play Rogue by chance. Or maybe it's fate, I don't know. Plug AJ. I mean, maybe they made them not stack on purpose so people don't dupe the old scrolls. That could actually be. They haven't said anything about it and they're not fixing it. So it seems like it's intended, maybe for that purpose. 95, but it has 3 and 2, so it's not even an upgrade. Okay. That's kind of big. Look at that. It's kind of weird that like the favorite items are at the back and not at the front for whatever reason. I think we're okay. 31 earthquake cast twice. We should take over a double. Nice. That was easy. We have a scroll. Should I try to retemper this thing? Okay, it's 63. It's kind of a low roll. Now we have 94% chance, so we can get 6% more. It's a 1 in 3. So this puts me at 97.6. Okay, good enough. Yeah, so I don't need any rest, huh? We just capped. It's still not free, but should be fine. So we put skulls actually. as a Barb.
Finest jewels in Sanctuary. Well done.
I enjoy the music. There's a command for it too. How's Barb treating me? Well, I have not actually played it in like 2 weeks. But back then it was fun. I've just been setting up Whirlwind Earthquake because I wanted to try that. And then I also wanted to do a bit more double swing. Now that we got the Crown of Lucian back. Because I disabled it last time when I was playing it. It was a bit unfortunate. So I have to temper this thing. He has resource cost reduction on the ring. Let's see, earthquake size, earthquake size, earthquake size, so that's fine. Got 198%.
The hammer sings on your return.
Okay. So I can do berserking here. So there's something else. This has close, close, crit, crit. Is that just the highest number? Damage by war cry is active. Yeah, I'm not sure about my Call of the Ancients cooldown. Is it enough? 13.3. 13.03. Definitely looks like we'll need more. We don't have a single temper. I think I put the Call of the Ancients there.
Guide my hammer.
10.2. I think it's supposed to be 9.5, right?
See some steel you need. There's a good one.
Beautiful. No, 10.25 apparently. Okay.
Some solid bits here.
Mm-hmm. You buffed Slaying Strike, right? Now injured and healthy. 5%. Still not that crazy, to be honest. 2 to Pit Fighter. It's not terrible. Okay, I think we should be fine. He's going Mug, Tech, and Igni Jar. I can do that. So many gems on the Barb, man. Okay, how many ranks in heavy hitter do I have? 16. And it should be 27. Okay, so I'm missing like a third of our damage just here. Very cool. It's not going for this. That's like easy fury. Kinda wanna see how that feels. Hmm. Oh, this was buffed as well. It's now 5. Can I get like Warpath online somehow? Can easily invest a few points in there. We also want to overpower for a Decimator anyway. Wait, it's 20%? Oh. I think I can overpower every 5 seconds for that. Would be almost worth to put a Sun Rune there.
More loyal friends you'll not find.
Okay. Yeah, we have 2 level 1 runes. Cliffs. And they are 70, 70, 68. So I have to boost those a little bit. But yeah, my rest is fine, my armor is fine. Actually don't even need the armor instance right now. So I can just leave that. Let's go live. Like this. And that's it. We go Shroud. We have Shroud instead of the Mantle. So I don't have a Mantle, that's not good enough. We don't even have Hoda, so it's basically just 60% chance for the Earthquake to deal double damage. Versus Shroud. So how much damage do we gain from Shroud? Sometimes a little bit here. Let's say 1. Then this bit here. 3, 6, 10. Yeah, to be honest, not very much, because you can't really profit from a lot of things here. You get 1 here. Which is also like a maybe 20% damage buff. It's definitely not as good as the Mantle. The Mantle is very strong. But okay. Let's try it out. That's a lot of harmony tributes. Okay, more wood. Do we have a guy? Yeah. Alright. Have I put on aspects? That's a good question, actually. But doesn't matter. We have Dire Whirlwind, Earthquake, Krishna, Wolf's Rain, Incendiary Fishes. Okay, good enough for T4. Alright. It's fine, guys. We're Barb. It's all good. Nothing to worry about here. I guess we need the Bolt Chieftain or something. I have Shepherds right now. Very cool. There's all the Whirlwind Barbs, by the way. Wasn't there like a lot of Whirlwind Barbs and now they're just kind of all gone? Where did they go? Thanks for subgift. Yeah, I don't have a good mantle, so I'm just gonna stick to the Shroud. Shroud seems to be something like a 20-30% damage, plus some defense. And the mantle is like the only stat that does anything is the double damage. So in the best case scenario, you get 60% from the mantle. And my mantle right now is like 20. Where's all these dust devils coming from? Is there like any downside for whirling in the same spot? Like this? Or the earthquakes just spawn anyway? It's a bit clunky because sometimes I like whirl into the pack and then I don't get an earthquake. And I kind of want to get a leap in here. I think I'm gonna put a leap. Oh, I have earthquake size, yeah. Should have 100% right. Nah. Easy, okay. I mean, these things are massive. They take like the entire screen. I just wish they would spawn a bit more frequently. There's no bug runes to play Whirlwind. Where are the bug runes? Oh my god, I have an 11 Bolt Chieftain. Yikes. Conceded on a neck. We have a better one here. 16. Okay, we got that. We got that. Anger management. Oh, was I not berserking? It seems like I wasn't berserking. Kind of important. Dude, I don't have enough strength to max this bonus. Nice, 3.8 instead of 4. This is not imprinted. Kind of funny.
Rare to have something so fine.
Beautiful earthquake size. So das. How to Paragon souls. Bosses. So let's try this thing here. That one does look kind of cool. What about the helm? Do you add the helm? I'll go without helm. That changing color is kind of awful. Should try it for the lulz. Yo, Max. Wait. Will it circle an overpower if you have overpower of banished lords? Should. Yeah, 33k in life. And lots of barrier. I think I'm gonna go for leap here. Instead of challenging shout. Because then you don't have to bother with like the weird delay that we have on our shouts. Because you can't do war cry and challenging together. You can do rallying cry and one of the others. So it's gonna be smoother. Yo, roll, thank you, man. Okay, so far so good. Let's see, we paid 50 million for this run. And we did not get an emeralds. Nice. I just saw that you cleared a whole pit on your own and then joined your party and got XP again. I know sometimes there's like some weird instancing issues. I also had this happen in like Nightmare Dungeons where you just like loaded into different Nightmare Dungeons or something. It's kind of funny. Pulled you out after the boss died. Weird. They said there's gonna be a Season 5 announcement later this week, so I expect together with the Campfire. When am I joining Mythic Talent Team? Well, I almost did actually. But then I didn't. And I decided to stick to Dulcedo. I heard it could be a better choice. Yeah, Mythic Talent is definitely a very good address. But I'm quite happy with my current agency. Kind of a random question, I gotta say. But okay. Did I get bored of the game and streaming? No. I feel pretty good about the forest season. I actually just released my feedback video where I do talk about problems and wish lists and stuff. But overall, this was a very good season. It's gonna be a lot more chill with Leap on the bar.
looks worn. I can use that.
Okay, so there's some glyphs. I have like 2 little one glyphs here. I am Banido. Season of bovine secrecy. Well, I mean, a cow level should obviously not just be a seasonal feature, right? You have no idea what kind of tier you can do. Let's do a 69, let's see. You miss your Blizzard Sorc. Blizzard Sorc was actually my first build this season. But I did drop it after I got Ice Shards going. I don't really like how it feels to play Blizzard. It's like a cool concept and all, but it has like this kind of clunky, delayed damage that I don't enjoy. Am I spawning earthquakes mid-air when I leap? I guess so, right? '94 is a pretty decent spot right now, Red Toad. This season especially, I think it was a really good one. And if they do like a nice 9 minutes update next patch, I mean, we'll see tomorrow. You have the Campfire chat. Could be very good actually if 9 minutes is a thing again, and they fix masterworking and maybe tweak the boss stuff a little bit and so on. Like with like small tweaks, they can do a lot of work to make the game a lot better, I think. Surely. Yeah, target loot from bosses would be great. That's actually something I had in my feedback as well. Like the loot tables are so fucking diluted, man. Like the ancestral drop rates would probably be okay the way they are if we didn't have like all the fucking items in the loot pool, right? And you know, then make sure that all the uniques in the game are also distributed between the bosses, and we don't have like 3 bosses with the same loot table. And Urivar needs its own loot table. And then all of that would suddenly make a lot more sense. But the way it is right now, man, like if you farm the small bosses and you don't farm Belial, like you just don't get your fucking ancestrals. That's insane. Like only Belial really has a decent chance to give you even like a 1 GA ancestral of what you want. These small bosses, forget it, man. But you have to farm them to get the Belial mods. Unless you buy them from the dupe economy. And like it's all just kind of fucked. Yeah, the guaranteed, it's not just a guaranteed GA on Belial, it's also that Belial just has like a ridiculous GA rate in general. Like you get like double GA, triple GA like all the time when you farm Belial. It's insane. Like he's literally 10 times better than all the other bosses. The bosses are shared loot here because no expansionists can't access them. I don't think that's the reason. And first of all, Duriel and Dario always share the new table for no reason. So those are accessible by anyone. And I mean, at this point, you know, expansion 2 is coming. It doesn't really matter that much. How many people are actually really actively playing without the expansion? Like to the point where, you know, they would care about farming like Torment 4 bosses to get a certain uniques or some shit. And there's still the way with like Belial, right? You can still kill Belial and get the loot from any boss there. It's exhausting doing 200 Anis to never see an upgrade in 1 GA scoundrel. BLT. Wish you can upgrade the butcher each time you beat him or the pit tier becomes stronger. It would actually be interesting if you could like, you know, boost stuff outside of the pit through like unlocking certain pit tiers or something, right? Like if you have completed a pit 60, then you know butcher gets like a plus 100% buff. If you complete like a tier 65, then butcher gets another 100% buff or something. Or maybe it would unlock something like, I mean, okay, like this would only be for the build that you're playing, right? So if you play another build and it's weaker, then you might have trouble with that. So there needs to be like some kind of like option for this maybe. But yeah. Basically, Atlas passive tree. How's Eye Shots doing? Very good. Eye Shots I confirm like pit 80s in like 2.5 minutes. The Sanctuary Tree. Yeah, it could be like, you know, Tree of Whisper Fiend or something. Ah, wait, are the twizzles coming from the Paragon node? Earthquakes have a 75% chance to spawn a dust devil every second. Dude, it seems like such needless clutter. Bring back this as our passive tree.
How shall I guide my hammer?
Oh boy.
Starting from nothing.
Yeah, this was the original, like, skill tree, right? They made it quite literally a tree. Oh man. Who knows, maybe we're gonna see it at some point. Malnourished tree. I mean, I don't really care about like what the interface looks like, you know, I care about how does it impact the game in a positive way, right? If they want to make a fucking tree, then so be it. Yeah, I really hope they're gonna show something amazing tomorrow. I'm positive, but I don't know what it's gonna be, so... Always positive. I guess that's somewhat true. I tend to have a very copium attitude. I understand why people want to repeat class. Yeah, because it's just like an established, you know, cool concept, you know. Like, I would play Paladin. It would probably be my favorite choice, but I think, you know, Paladin is cool. The idea behind it, you know, the sword and board, the holy warrior, the auras. Like, there's cool stuff in there. This is a Whirlwind Earthquake. Yeah, they definitely have to make a D2 Paladin, not a D3 Satyr. Like Crusader and D3 never really popped off, I think. Like maybe in some recent seasons when we had like the Order of Visitor Heavens and stuff, people like horsing around. But besides that, Crusader was never really popular, I think. Besides like Heaven's Fury back when it was like the best build and stuff. Captain America build. Yeah, I know, that was actually kind of a popular one. This build is on Exile, yes, Dark Bucker. But you look for Whirlwind Barb. Center is now the Powerful Warrior. What do you mean? Be either strength or int based class. Could also be a will, right? We have 1 strength, we have 2 int. We have 1 will. We have 2 stacks. I think a paladin with willpower would make some sense. But it could also be strength. Realistically, I don't think I would add another melee class after paladin anyway. So you can just well make that strength and then do willpower like some kind of caster. And then we're gonna have 8 classes at some point, and that's a good number. Necro's ends. And the design is peak. Yeah, okay, but I mean, like in last Epoch, they kind of have like 3 classes in one, right, every time. And you'll have to find a Whirlwind version with leap. Well, you remove challenging shout, you put leap, that's it. I just can't be bothered with the shouts not activating. So I just remove challenging shouts. And leap is fun. Hi Gavisol. I drop calculator for Joe 4G and Mythic. We don't know the drop rates for GAs, so there's no calculator. Yeah, rough estimators, 10%, 10%, 10%. But I'm not sure if it's actually 1 in 10 for each GA. And okay, Mythics always come with 1 GA, so it's just like, you know, 1 in 10 for 2, 1 in 100 for 3, 1 in 1000 for 4, maybe. I think it's worth to farm world boss on T4 or too risky. World bosses are usually not very dangerous, but I do see people die on them all the time. But if you're not completely blind, you should be fine. We died of a Harbinger when he jump and Belial. Yeah, the jump is very dangerous. It's definitely one of the hardest hitting things, and Belial with the breath especially. I think preparation bugs are going to get capped. I mean, there's multiple ways they could solve like the ultimate reliance on rogues. I don't think capping preparation would really be the main thing here. Like for example for Death Trap, when in doubt you still always have exposure, right? But at least for exposure you have to do something else and not just hold down Death Trap. I think realistically Beastful Boots need to change or something. Which will probably accomplish the same thing. Well, maybe things are about to change, Windmill. We are expecting tomorrow they're gonna announce changes to masterworking. The Marula. Why are you expecting masterworking changes? Because there was a lot of discussion on the partner Discord about it, but I haven't said what I will do. But yeah, some of the devs also were involved in the discussion. It sounds like they want to do something. I'm not sure if that's happening now or another time. +1 masterwork limit for all items. Yeah, dude, what if the change is just... Okay, masterworking now goes to 16. And by the way, each rank from like 12 onwards costs like 20,000 up the side. And a spark. Masterworked items can now be traded. Well, we almost have that actually. People are actually selling Opticide, because if you reach the cap, 999k, and you salvage items that are masterworked, the Opticide will drop on the ground, and for whatever reason, your teammates can pick it up. So this is actually how Opticide is traded. Yeah, that's a thing. It's pretty fucked up. Didn't like my comment about breaking items later in the process instead of at the beginning. Yeah, the thing is that if you break the item at the beginning, then you can never feel excited about a drop, right? Because there's always this, oh my god, will I temper it? Or not, right? If you pick it later, then you find an upgrade and you use it. Right? And you can still decide to break it later or not. So, you know, the way this works in like PoE, for example, like, you know, almost no one ever vals their items and bricks their items. It's just something you can do if you want to, and YOLO or not. And especially when we have like, you know, 7 copies of the same shit, because I keep finding like, you know, 7 different maces that all have the same stats with the same GA. Yeah, then what am I gonna do with them? Well, I'll just salvage them. But if we have like some bricking later on, yeah, then I can actually do something with them, you know? Gamba. I mean, people still have infinite gold. Because you can dupe stuff, and there's some stuff you can dupe for, and then render it for a lot of gold. Like the Barbarian mats, for example, they render for a lot of gold, or some other boss mats. You just dupe stacks and stacks and stacks of 99 boss mats, and then just render them all. You get like a couple 100 million for an inventory or something. So this is how that gold is generated. And then that gold is sold to people for money. What is going on? Physics. How do they dupe? I mean, there's like 10 different dupes or so. I don't know what they're doing now, because most of it is fixed. But it usually has to do with like some weird, like, you know, you lag out your game, and then you change zones in the right moment with your stash open, and like a stack of items in your inventory. And then you get invited by some guy from console, and then magic happens. Or something like that, you know. That's some weird bullshit. Alright, come on. Yeah, well, it's fine. Hope yours gets better. What if you can get 1 temper chance back by sacrificing a piece of the same slot and rarity? Yeah, I mean, like, infinite amount of tempers would be one solution, I guess. Could be like one way or another. You have to scroll already. You could just let us scroll again. Or something. You could do something like that. I mean, there's like tons of solutions. But I think right now, like, while I'm personally really upset with the temper system right now, I do see the psychological problem that it causes with, you know, people just not being happy about finding an upgrade because they will brick it, or there's a chance to brick it. And that should be changed, you know. There needs to be like a big item drops, there's like a free GA, and it has the right stuff on it, and it needs to be fucking pogging out, right? So this is important. There needs to be like this kind of experience for people when they find something like that. But right now it's not, because you find it, and then like, fuck, do I actually want to do that? Or do I just sell it and get my 30 billion gold, right? And someone else breaks it for me, right? So I think that's really the problem. And then together with the masterworking problem, of course, you know, it's like I have like my, you know, decently or maybe even perfectly masterworked, you know, 1 GA item, and then I find a 2 GA, and now I have to go through the whole masterworking again to get exactly the same shit again in order to maybe have an upgrade. Yeah, good luck, yeah. That's obviously not happening. Like you do your masterwork once and then you just, if you find a 2 GA, well, tough luck, right? You never go back to it. So... Sorc is not that. The problem with PoE, upgrades you find are often better to sell than to use. I mean, in PoE, I mean, gear really matters, right? If you find an item that is better for you, then... I mean, first of all, you can't just sell it again later, right? There's no bound items. You can use it and then still sell it compared to D4. But also, if you find an upgrade, you should use it in PoE because your gear matters so much. Hello. Hmm?
You want anything?
Mm-hmm.
What?
Do you have more of the panna cotta?
Maybe.
Maybe. Please?
Yeah, we're very sweet too.
$99 billion is $7. Crazy. So for $7 I can get more gold than I have ever acquired in the last 5,000 hours of playing this game. That's pretty cool actually. If you find a great piece of gear, it's often better to sell and buy a bunch of small improvements for all of your gear. Yeah, okay, but I mean, you can't really blame the game for that. This is just how, you know, the economy works in this scenario, right? You know, like the items that are not like close to perfection or something will be, you know, massively less worth than a really good item, right? Because the really good items are just really rare. So it makes sense if you find like an insanely expensive item, you sell it, and then you can, you know, upgrade all of your gear. You know, let's say that insanely good item gives you like, I don't know, 10% extra damage, right? And it's worth like 100 div. And then you sell that, you get 100 div, and with 100 div you can get like, you know, 2% extra damage, but on, you know, 6 different pieces. Or, you know, maybe 5 div each, right? And yeah, I mean, that's just the economy. So this is not really a problem of the game or something, I think. Thank you.
It's funny how you always show it.
Made by Nini.
What?
I said it's made by Nini.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's very warm here because we're blasting hard.
You want the fan, maybe?
No.
You have many fans. Only. Okay.
It's a speed farm variant right now, but I put leap. Do I have the Velvet Earthquake in my YouTube description? Nope. Okay, put it in YouTube as well. He sold a literal Biz item for $3. Congrats. Item B and 40 legendary runes. Yeah, I mean, even though the item is, you know, worth more in the real money economy, doesn't mean that a lot of people want to like, necessarily participate in selling items for real money, right? And it should not be encouraged. Yeah, of course, there might be some dude who actually pays like $100 for like a 4GA Ice in the Dark. But, yeah. $2 billion gold per run. Ridiculous, man. I have 1.5 billion right now, and I'm proud of it. That's why I don't care about pay-to-win in games like TLI, because there's so much pay-to-win going on in D4. Yeah, it's true actually, right? Like, it's probably worse in D4, I mean, if you think about it. Like, when I think about Torchlight, I mean, you can spend a lot on the gacha and stuff. But, I don't know, I feel like the gap is probably larger in D4 for like the money you can spend compared to like TLI. It's kind of funny. What do you mean, Nini? Let me be proud. 1.5 billion gold. I'm rich. I'm a billionaire in this game, man. The Berserk skin ups the damage 100%. I should make a sword. This thing is not really masterwork to anything special anyway. I should check for a sword. And you can use the Berserk sword, guys. How about that? You just have to change the rune. Do I actually have bleed right now? Wait, how do I get bleed? I don't think I have any bleed, right? So sword would be kind of useful for that. You have to bleed nodes though. But how do I bleed? Just from this, I guess. Oh wait, this Vermin bleeds, right? Okay, Vermin has a built-in actually, so we don't care. I could do it for loose. I mean, I think it's kind of bad to mock people that found like a really cool item and managed to sell it for a lot of gold. You know, even though the economy is fucked up and stuff, like these items just are so rare. It's still like, you know, something special, right? Regardless of, you know, how fucked up the economy is and the botting and the RMT and all that. Like just finding like a perfect 4GA for a meta build. There's like a, you know, once, I wouldn't even say once in a season, right? Once in a lifetime thing almost. So I wouldn't really go and mock, oh my god, he sold it for like $3. I know, it's still an amazing experience.
Shame that. Go one more?
We do have this thing here.
See some steel you need? You're there than that. I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Here you are.
Get me out of here and kill, that should be fine. So, there it is. And some darker swords. This is fine, I think. What is he running here? A Wrath. I guess I can do Wrath. We don't know when the season starts, but I expect the 10th of June for Diablo 3. Smashing out in a shop. Actually, I didn't. I got this for free. Blizzard gave me the one of the Berserk skins, and sometimes I give them out to like the streamers and stuff. So let's use it, I guess, while we're at it. I don't really like the helm too much, but it goes with the ensemble. I like the cloak, basically. It's very cool. And the sword. So I just made a 2-handed sword now, which is like a downgrade. But you can use the 2-handed sword. They had some leftovers, yeah, I got lucky. Nah, they do this pretty often actually. They just give out some codes. Sometimes they also like for giveaway. Like for example, like earlier in the season I gave away like 5 battle pass codes. Like Blizzard just gifted them to me and said, hey, if you wanna do some giveaways, you know, stuff like that. So it's kinda nice. Season got a VGA Biz Emerald for Earthquake Barb like day 6. And got offered 50 to 100 billion. Everyone who joined on trade was a P1 on alt. Yeah. I mean there's like just like these like flippers, right? Like there's the people that have the bot farms for duping and stuff. And then there's people that flip. Or maybe those are even automated as well at this point, I don't know. Maybe the flipping is also automated. I could imagine these days. It's probably all automated. These keys make 60k gold splits. 60k for one run. That's a lot of gold. I remember back in Legion we were also selling Mythic Plus carries. I made like a, I don't know, couple dozen million gold or something. And my account was running on tokens for like 5 years. That was kind of funny. Million gold buys 3 tokens. Yeah, it seems like the price has been relatively stable, right? It was always like around 200k-ish, the way I remember. I think even like 10 years ago or something. Yeah, what am I hoping for 9 dungeon changes? I mean, I don't know what to think about the dungeon escalation thing. Because it could be something that there's like, you know, some sort of like wave events or, you know, some kind of like intensifying progression. That'd be cool. And like for the overall dungeon management rework, yeah, I mean, I have big hopes to see it become a lot more like mapping in PoE. With juicing and all that. So let's see. But it sounds like something that would be an expansion feature and not a random season thing. So maybe they're gonna start it now and then expansion's gonna be like the big upgrade. One lifetime system out of 9 dungeons. Yeah, I mean, I could do many things, to be honest. Yeah, fun fact. When the expansion launched, on the Steam page for Vessel of Hatred, there was a mention of repeatable strongholds. Which then I put into my... not on launch actually, on the pre-order, right? When they announced everything, and that was like the pre-order. And then I made a Twitter summary about all of this stuff that is coming after the announcements and stuff. And something that was not mentioned anywhere was repeatable strongholds. Which I found kind of sus. But I put it into my summary because I saw it on the Steam page. And then Adam Fletcher sent me a DM and he was like, what the fuck? Why did you put that? And I was like, look, it's on the Steam page. And then I checked and it wasn't there anymore. But the interesting part was if you control F, repeatable stronghold, it still shows as 1 out of 1 found, even though it's invisible. So somehow they deleted it, but it's still somewhere on the page. Which is the best part about it, actually. Maybe it's still there. Look, it's... When you type strongholds, it says 1 out of 1. This is still here. But it doesn't show anything. So, I don't know. That's funny. So there's like some expansion feature they cut. Super love the raiding aspect. Yeah, I don't really expect them to do much more with like Dark Citadel stuff. I think it was overall a huge flop. Like, has anyone here done any Citadel run since Season 6? I mean, it's also largely just because it's like not really a rewarding type of content, I suppose. So no one really bothers. So it could be fixed with just, you know, adding stuff that it can get there, but would you want that? He didn't bother in Season 6. It was kind of cool when it was new. I did a bunch of runs and we did like this, like, you know, first T4 clear and stuff like that. That was cool. It was kind of fun doing it for a few times. But now it's like, okay, I've done it and what now, right? Yeah, Spiritborn is super enjoying it. Yeah, Spiritborn is my favorite class right now as well. I also played it the most this season, and last season, and the season before. Spiritborn is really cool. Just needs a few more builds. Like, it has too few builds right now, and they have not really been adding anything. Born Spitter build looks great. Yeah, there's like some overpower tech that we have these days that makes it a bit better, but yeah, not like top tier or so. Why do I load in with an earthquake going? How did that happen? Love T3 pushing with team. Yeah, the other three definitely does team play the best out of all the RPGs. By far. But it's just like not a genre for multiplayer, really. You know, people just don't do that much. I'm gonna make a video about improvements for Diablo 4 like I did last season. I can recommend you look up.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
Hello, well, hello, masterwork. Not a bad. Hello, shining. Well, there's something special.
What's still?
Use it well.
Yeah, have a wee.
Not a bad.
Shame that. Hello, shining.
Not a bad pull, that. My hammer sings on your return.
Guys, what's your predictions for tomorrow with the campfire? Outside of the, you know, things that we know as well. Like, we know something is coming from Dimensions, but no one knows what. And then there's, you know, anything else. We are listening. Thank you, Tavania. Twisting Blade unique. What would it do? Your prediction blatantly ignored the busted overpower issue. Yeah, I mean, they've been doing that successfully for the past 3 seasons. Because he told them before the expansion launched. But I felt like it needs a bit more public attention. Because it keeps getting worse. Nightmare rework, no, there were glyphs in Nightmare Legends. I think that's actually likely to happen. Because now, you don't even need to do Torment 4 to do the glyphs. Do 100, right? You can get your glyphs to 100 in a tier 49 pit. It's below Torment 4 difficulty. So realistically, there's no reason not to allow glyph in outside of pit. Healing. I tried to max out upheaval Barb, it's so bad, you can use 1 upheaval and the rage is gone. If I had to guess, that's probably like a Unbridled Rage, Crown of Lucian setup, right? To get more overpowers of Banish Lords or what? Like, I don't know, you're probably missing some stuff. I mean, many Barbers these days have Ancients to fuel their resources. And on top of this, you can always put like a hit chance to restore resource on your weapon. And those 2 things will basically cover all of your needs. You can generate like, you know, 100 plus fury per second. Just from Ancients plus maybe one of those rolls. Let me check out the upheaval guide, but we can take a quick look if you want. Ugly Bastard and Starless. Mythic 1, Mythic 2. Petition. Here's Tybalt's. Here's Ariad's. Yeah, if you do Ariad's, you're not gonna have any issues at all. But yeah, I mean, short-term solution is just don't run Unbridled. And just go with Unconstrained. This is always like an easy solution until you fix the resources. Because that's like not a huge downgrade anyway. And then you also have an easier time actually stacking up your Starless. And then you have even less resource costs and so on. Like if you cast 1 upheaval, you're out of resources. and you don't actually stack your starters as well, yeah, then it's just always gonna be stuck in like no resources basically, right? But if it costs half from the get-go and then it costs half again, it's gonna be easy peasy. Everything should have a purpose, keeping the glyphs in the pit makes sense. I agree as well. I would like prefer more target farming and not like more like, you know, dilute everything. So glyphs is pit, and you know, I don't know. Opposite is like Nami dungeons and hordes. And boss mods all have their own place. I think the game is much better if there's more target farming and not like just get everything everywhere, lol. And by the way, farm 2000 bosses so you get your mods and your uniques.
What's still got some good in it?
In any new unique that isn't tied to a class? Good question actually. It's the DLC. Yeah, they tend to make like, you know, one for each class or so per season, right? And not so many like generic ones. Not sure actually. I think this season was all class uniques. I've been eating for 4 hours. Yeah, I'm blasting pretty hard, so I need energy. Don't you see? How else am I gonna reach enough muscle to reach 3600 strength? It doesn't come from nowhere. Do account found, million peso man. Character found is only if you want to do like a fresh start, and I mean you're doing a fresh start anyway, but if account found you can share between your characters. With character found you can't. Basically. It's like, you know, if you want to do like a late season, like practice run or something like that. This is when you do a character found. Remember when they said set items are coming in season 2? I am 100% positive they never said that. Well, I'm not sure what that is about. They did say something about silence when the game launched. Really? I don't remember that at all. It could be that they mentioned it somewhere, but probably not like in the official like campfires and whatever. I mean, way back in the day we had these quarterly update posts they put out. And then one of them was about the itemization and like the different rarities of items. And there were also the so-called mythic items on there. That was basically like a giga legendary that also had like what is it supposed to have? Like skill ranks and like skill effects and stuff, or like multiple affixes or something like that. And maybe on that there were set items as well, as part of the like rarity item structure. But I don't know, other than that I don't remember anything. Yeah, realistically I don't really see set items happening. Unless they do like a major update to itemization in general. Or they do set items, but not really, like, you know, let's say they do something like, you know, charms or idols, and then those will have set or something. So maybe that. Honestly, if they do like a charm system, this would not be a bad idea to do some sets there or something. But with like the existing item slots that we have, I don't think so. Orbs.com, holy. Why Diablo 4 doesn't have gear sets this time around. Exclamation mark S. This is not the just chatting category. How about some mythic boots? Yes. Let's put one more mandatory item into every single build. And we will never use any utility aspects ever. Of course. Now that they finally removed all the pseudo-offensive utility aspects. Why use utility when it's dead? Like we have only one slot in our gear to put utility and movement aspects all together. I don't really want to compromise that with some random mythic boots. These boots remove all other boots in the game, exactly. I mean, I wouldn't mind mythic boots if they do the you know, one mythic limitation. I think mythics should be only one per character. That would be a lot. That would be very interesting. But the current implementation of mythics and then just adding more mythics, it's just bad, I think. Should be one mythic equipped. That's it. You have to choose. That would give so many items and so many aspects like a new purpose suddenly, just by itself. There would be so much cool stuff you could do on so many builds. But right now it's just like, okay, you know, equip Shaco, equip Shroud, equip Starless. Okay, Grandfather's not really in fashion these days, but that will come back. It's like 3-4 mythics on like every build, and that's like a third or half of your slots. And then the other third or half is like, you know, other like mandatory uniques to make the build function. And then you have like, you know, 2 legendary aspects, and that's about it. So the game would be a lot more interesting, especially with the lower mythic drop rates right now. It would make sense, I think, as well. Yo, Boiler in chat, holy. Hello. Are you ready for tomorrow? You're just talking about the campfire. A lot of people are thinking it will happen.
Good place for us to regroup.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
Any wishes? I don't know, I just made like a 40-minute video about everything wrong with this game. So there's plenty of stuff I wish for, I guess. Boiler's ready to play Color Druid for the 3rd season in a row. Isn't it the 4th? I know, Color Druid actually was season 7, right? Yeah, Druid has so many cool and fun builds. If Color Druid was like a bit weaker, that would be that'd be nice. I mean, there's still like, you know, a bunch of like, you know, problems with like tags and whatnot on some builds, but overall I think like Druid has a lot of like, you know, really fun builds. Yeah, Cutter was already in season 6. Yeah, I made like a season 8 feedback video today. So the all power video. Like all power I talked about just that topic for like 20 minutes. But then I made like a bigger feedback video as well. You miss pen shots so much. Dude, I would log in for some pen shot. That's for sure. Like I haven't played pen shot at all since the expansion. And I really want to, but I'm holding back because I know it's just gonna be an awful experience and it's gonna ruin my nostalgia if I play it now. So I'm waiting for the moment when pen shot is actually good again. And then we log in. You never played pen shot when it was good? Dude, season 3 pen shot was fucking peak. That was amazing, man. I remember that 13-hour run to 100. Actually, it was 12 hours, 48 minutes. Because I ripped the fucking Malphas post-death one-shot beam. And I was like, fuck. I'm already like 11 hours into the stream. What the hell do I do now? Fuck it. I make a new rogue. So I loaded up pen shot, shadow imbuement, and then blasted to 100. That was good shit, man. That was fun. Season 2 and 3. Yeah. Season 2 was really good actually. Season 3, I mean, we just found the vaults all day long. But the funny part about vaults is there were no bosses. So you could just play so many builds and it's got like full YOLO, AoE clear. And Penshot was like one of those. Like it made Shadow Imbue Penshot, man, it blew up like fucking 100 robots at once. And it just did that non-stop, man, it was amazing. It was so much fun. Yeah, Season 2 was the vampires, yeah. World boss in 1 minute. Ah, shit. The beam is the Wandering Death power. Wait for Barb to get damage to uncontrolled enemies. Yeah, it's a temper, I can just temper that. I'm not really farming the pits for like any real reason. I leveled my glyphs a little bit, but right now they are leveled, but I guess we level them further. I just don't have much else to farm, to be honest, and here we actually get the most loot and XP. So I'm just slowly getting Paragons, I guess. And we still have 1,000 stones. You know, I don't have much else to farm, really. I've done all the bosses. I could farm PoE too. Yeah, I was thinking about logging into PoE 2 later to start practicing for the race, but I have not looked up anything about the strat. I just know it's like Rake plus Stomping Ground, but I know nothing else. So maybe just load it up and see what happens or something. Yeah, maybe I should do that. Or do more Dragonkin, how about that? Season 3 was going to reduce the sound of Shadow Imbue. Actually, I'm not sure. Did they do that? I mean, we had like so many monsters on the screen there, so maybe. Yeah, well, kind of think sometime. Yeah, I can't wait for Shadow, man. When they introduce Shadow in PoE2, it's gonna be fun. Daggers. Like, if they make this like a, you know, rogue with Shadow Step and, you know, something like Twisting Blades and so on. Dude, imagine fucking Twisting Blades rogue in PoE2, man. Logging in. Exile will surely be balanced, yes. Of course. Honest. Twisting Blades like Warring Blades in PoE1? No. Twisting Blades is pretty unique, I would say, actually. I haven't seen anything like that. But I remember the first time I tried Twisting Blades. A long, long time ago. During a time that I'm not allowed to talk about. And it was like the last thing I've done, basically, right before the end. I just didn't touch it. And then I was so blown away by how amazing it is and how much fun and everything. And I was like, fuck man, this is insane. And this was, you know, imagine there is no spinning blades for Twisting Blades. Just, you know, you stab them and then there's the return. The way God intended. Oh man. Then I just said, guys, whoever designed that shit, give them a raise. And then we got spinning blades. Damn it. I mean, it was still fun with the spin, but it could be better. Vulnerable Death Jar without Pen Shot and Shadow Step and Close Quarters and 1 Exposure and with Smoke and Dark Shroud. Well, if you want Exposure, like, do you plan to reset your stuff with Exposure or not? Because if you want to rely on the reset, then you need some skill like Barrage in order to get the reset. But if you want to use Exposure just for the damage buff, yeah, I guess you can do that. Then you don't need to temper close damage, you can temper like overpower or something, or crit. And you just get a bunch of like extra skill slots. Twitch drops are over right now. The Berserk thing is still going, and the subgift thing. Guys will be up for dailies. Dude, dailies in RPG is not happening. Diablo Immortal has dailies. Yeah, but it's also not really an RPG, it's an MMO. MMOs have dailies. RPGs do not. Well, that exclamation mark sub won't do it. To get the MTX, you have to actually press the button. There's a subscribe button or a gift sub button. I mean, Diablo Immortal has like this, you know, basically Diablo 3 as a mobile game style in the isometric view, like RPGs. But the core of the game is not RPG, the core is MMO. Which class got the least love so far in Diablo 4? By what metric? I guess Druids? Or maybe Necros actually. I don't know. mean, they still haven't given the Necros what they wanted since day one, which is like, you know, minion control. Why are there no Diablo Immortal guides on Maxwell? Because roughly 2 weeks after launch, we deleted everything. And that was it. Sorcerer enchantments. Ah, fair point.
Hello? Well, shame that. Go one more? Hello? Well, that's hello, shining shame. Not a bad pull, that.
Yeah, the wrong shout aspect. Looking for Bolt Chieftain. You farm bosses, told me so. Then you can also do the conversion. Nah, 15k auto side is not that crazy, I think. 2k per run, 2 minutes per run. You can farm this in 2 hours if you have infinite refinement tributes. I'll try changing a rune here. What the? Yeah, the model still pay to win, but apparently it's gotten a bit better. But I don't really know any details. Okay, I think the server's lagging or something. What's going on here? Um, okay then. What is going on here? Ended. 11.5k memory, by the way. Yeah, I don't know. I just got stuck in the infinite loading screen. It was only laggy right before I entered, so maybe the server crashed or something. Okay, let's try again. I also need some pots here. I've tried Demon Hunter briefly back in Legion, but I mostly stuck to my main, which was Rogue. But yeah, it definitely seemed like something cool, but I usually just mained like one character, which was my Rogue. And then I had a Monk as well. And with that I was already like, I was not really doing many ults and stuff. But Demon Hunter would have definitely been something for me. But you know, I was like mostly focused on like one character and you know, getting like really high end basically. Any comments on people complaining on PoE2 movement speed regarding the whole race thing? I don't know what they're complaining about exactly. What's the point of movement? I mean, I know they made everything easier, and like made their zones smaller, and monsters are slower now, and so on. And I mean, in racing, we are going really fast anyway, thanks to like Leap Slam and stuff. Like the record times are like sub 2 hours now for X3. Thanks, Poop Tag. On Sunday and the following 2 Sundays we have an Act 3 race again in PoE2. The base movement speed is too slow. I mean, people always complain about that, but I think it's alright. Is there another method of trading besides the Diablo trade? No one replies there. Well, I usually just use trade chat in game, which is also not amazing, but it happens sometimes. You also have those guys you can try. Vanada. The grasp. Which grasp exactly? I mean from Rogue? Grasp of Shadows? I can check. Maybe. I certainly haven't used them. But it might be deleted. It's kind of funny how the spin animation speeds up when you have high attack speed. The artillery shrine. Urge or Heartseeker, okay. Look at that. This one, I guess. Can you turn off crossplay? It was 3GA. Then that wasn't me, I think. Because that's the only one I have here. And this is my best one, so it wasn't me then. Maybe a member Dark Side or something? Yo, Shaker, you should check if you have the Capadeka combo properly online. And Xan Rune is pretty big. Okay, I mean, as long as he gets the full resource recovery every attack, then Capadeka is fine. Seems like he has way too much resources in that case. Yeah, so Xan Rune, I guess. Block plus Xan. Like to get all powers, like every 2-3 hits. Thanks, Kendrick. Nah, that is fine, Shaker. Do you have the Exile rune? For all powers. That's kind of a big thing for late game scaling. And then of course also having like a decent life pool and so on. I think we're gonna get something similar to Heraldic Group in Season 9. Maybe we're gonna get like a cube thing. Since it's like Heraldic themed, it's not unlikely that they're gonna try to evoke some nostalgia there. Maybe. Okay, so what kind of content are you doing, Shaker? Like, you're playing together, I guess, so what are you playing? What are you doing? What pits? I mean, micro can farm like 2.5 minute 80s, roughly. But that's with a Starless setup, not with the Midnight Sun. Midnight Sun is like maybe 5 pits lower. You are this Sorc, I mean, yeah, you're playing like the most OP build. So it's hard to really compare the two. But yeah, like if you drag him through like, I don't know, pit 90s or something, then he's not gonna do that much. Okay, then something's definitely missing. Like, I killed Belial in like 2 seconds. There seems to be something really off. Yeah, must be like something big missing for sure. I mean, it sounds like Cabalek is online. He does have the overpowers. These are like pretty important things that he has. So I don't know what it could be. Maybe he's not pressing his buttons, like you have to do the cooldowns properly. Maybe there's like some stuff wrong on the skill tree. This is a Barb. I mean, let him add me. I'm gonna check the profile. It's experimentation ability level. I forgot about the tributes, Agora. Just farm both of for the runes. The tributes are awful. How? I don't know, these tributes, like I've tried them a few times and I think I never got a legendary rune. And then I just like stopped trying. Is that your friend? Holy dude. I just realized that the Wandering Death Beam has a sound animation. Incoming private profile, I know. Yeah, I'll check it out after this one. Give me a sec. Like, I don't really like when people follow my guides and then they fall off a cliff somewhere. So when I figure out what went wrong. I think I might have a leftover, by the way, Agora. I mean, like 3 weeks in the season now, right? Like, a lot of people have a lot of stuff. Easy to find. But also, like, less people playing, I guess. Thanks, Daniel. Enjoy your NTX. How should I go for? We can do 100. Let me see. Yeah, 5 Xan runes here actually. I have a lot of shit.
See some steel, you know what's still got some good in it.
Okay, let's check out the guy. 220. I mean, I can't see the skill tree in Paragon, so I was gonna assume that this is correct. I mean, this is a 32 midnight. Which sounds like he just doesn't have the Midnight Sun in the Campfire combo. 32 is pretty low. I was doing it with 38. It's not that strict anymore, but 32 sounds very low. This might not be enough. Like, get a new Midnight Sun and then try again. Like, all the other stuff looks okay. Besides the helm sucks. Well, the weapon also, I guess, but what can you do? He had 15 ring and didn't do damage, he just swapped it, okay. Well, it's not really the gear then. The gear seems fine. And he has the Epoch Sun. So frankly, I don't know. I mean, there is like a bit of ramping. So, you know, supremacy. When you press your hunter, make sure that you always have your supremacy at 30, which takes a little bit at the start of the run. Or like for example for bosses, you know, not always have like the full stacks and so on. What else? I mean, in general, just like, you know, face roll your cooldowns properly. Every 3 seconds, you want to press all of your stuff. I didn't really check his armor values now, so he probably doesn't have 5k. So that is like a very big loss, I guess. Depending on how much he's missing. Yeah, glyphs, I mean... He's back on 220 though, so he should have glyphs, a little bit at least. Maybe he's not activating his unyielding hits. Check if you have the right spirit hall choices. For a typical setup it should be Gorilla, Jaguar. Do we still play D3? Right now no one plays D3. But in approximately 3 to 4 weeks from now, when the new season starts, I hope, a lot of people will play D3, including me probably. I mean, I did, like, my rod is like 0.3. It is a quite big loss, but it's not like the difference between, you know, a 5-minute Belial kill and a 5-second Belial kill. So, I was doing fine with like a 0.3 rod. Or I think later I got like a 0.38 or something. The helmet is definitely noticeable. But yeah, all these things don't really explain why he's doing like nothing at all. So... But I guess it might just be adding up. You know, maybe his glyphs are also low. Can't do solo T4 there, bosses. I mean, I know, I played exactly the guide setup, and then I was cooking a little bit, and I tweaked the guide setup a little bit, and then played that. It's all in the guide, literally exactly what I played. I expired. What do you think? Yeah, but the thing is, even if there's like some mistake on the Paragon boards, there's like nothing that is like that crucial that would explain like why you just do no damage. But yeah, maybe it's just like, you know, accumulating, like, you know, missing like 10% here, 20% there, 10% here, 20% there, and then, you know, altogether it's like you only do like 10% of my damage or something, and I guess then the numbers will kind of check out. So maybe that's just it. Like I had pretty good stuff and so on. Or expired, what do you think?
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Also Agora, you same with that rune?
Hello? Well, shame that. Hello? Vassals ghost. I had that in my bag.
My hammer sings on your return.
Most important caps the resource generation. Yeah, and that is like relatively easy to hit these days actually. Since they changed the Kapaleka to have vigorous ranks. Like you just get that basically. If you have Jens or Shroud, plus Ravager, plus the Kapaleka, like that's basically it already. And I mean it's easy to see, right? When you start attacking, does the resource go to full every time or not? Like your resource bar should be always full basically while attacking. So if that's the case, you got it. It's easy to see. Maybe spamming rings to hope to see Starless. This is not the way actually. Because the mythics are random, they're not bound to the slot you're gambling. And I mean, forget about gambling a mythic. That's even better. Okay, I got her. Yeah, again, Serenon. The Sun rune is pretty important. The all powers. So that is like a huge late game boost at least. The armor values. For example, if you're playing party, you lose the follower. You have less armor, you have less damage. But it's like not such a huge impact. But it adds up as well, I guess. I'm in Eastern European time zone. Paris. Is there a way to display like the previous and the next song or something on Spotify? People sometimes ask me way too late about the previous song. I can check, but I would have to go back. Didn't like the boss powers at all. Yeah, I found the boss powers very lackluster and the incursions too. Like the theme was shit, but the season was good. That's like my TLDR. The most fun spec of the season? Ice Shards. I have crossbow off right now, Agora. Called Synth on Fire. That song. You won't be see, yeah, but it's crossbow on or off Agora in the settings. I can change, that's fine. But I have mine off right now, so you can turn it off. Oh, I am. Jump fragments is in hordes. What's the difference between 1.2b and 1200m? That's the same. It's just a different way to show the number. Thank you, Nova.
Greetings.
Nice shots, gamer. What is the Sorc planning of Exile rune? I wonder. That's 10 million, not 100, but Gammas. I mean, there are commas. Okay. Thank you. You already have the rune, so. Good luck. Switch from LS Sorc to Combustion Ultimate build out of your Barbarian and Curiosity. How do you like it? Yeah, I mean, it's like really strong right now, right? And Inferno is a cool skill. Not aim into a pile of gold I don't need. Yeah, at this point I have enough gold, you know. I'm not worried about running out of gold, so I don't really care. It's fine. Like tomorrow the season is over basically, so I don't care. But I mean, maybe I'll do like a little session of killing off all my characters and I will have to buy like, you know, skulls and diamonds and some stuff like that. Because I also run out of those. When does the season end? Well, in 23 hours and 22 minutes, I guess. Right? When is the Campfire? No, it's not really over, but it's practically over. It's the Season 9 announcements. It's gonna be Season 9 build cooking and stuff. And also, you know, I don't really feel like I have a lot more stuff to do right now in this season. You know, I've done so many builds now and whatever. Yeah, I can just keep blasting a little bit, but what I'm gonna do, I don't really have like a purpose right now. Soup. Ma. What kind of soup? Tomato? Pumpkin? Mushroom? Lasagna soup. Okay. And PDR should be on Tuesday. Yo, +4 to bash. Holy. I could try to make Penshot viable. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna spoil the fun. Like, I'm waiting for Penshot to be actually good. Then I'll play it. If I do it now, when like Penshot is like really down bad, at its worst, like what's the point, you know? It's gonna like struggle and not have fun. So I wanna play Penshot when it's actually enjoyable. Pain shot, exactly. Replace Penshot or Snipe, like PoE 2. I mean, this could be like a cool unique or like some other like alteration of the skill. I wouldn't mind that. I really liked Snipe. That was probably my most fun character so far. The Snipe Ranger. That was really fun. Poison Druid with Andariel power. Forget it. Penshot and Xan. Dude, you play like combo points, and then you only wait for the Xan proc in the right moment when you have 3 combo points, and then shoot with the Xan active. Okay, but the thing is, these days you have so much attack speed, right? It's like you're gonna do so many shots. It's gonna be hard to time anything at all, and you're gonna have way too much attack speed to really get overpowered every time. Yeah, either way, it's like scuffed. You know, it's just scuffed. They need to do something. What is the legendary scroll? That's the scroll of escape. It's a hardcore item that allows you to instantly TP back to town, or you are saved when you disconnect, basically, in combat. It will consume a scroll. It's a very rare item. They're more rare than mythics, but yeah, they're kind of helpful. Was the new mythic bow will be build dependent or generally good? The new mythic bow, huh? Where's that coming from? What? What mythic bow, man? I mean, all mythics in the game right now are build agnostic. So I kind of doubt they're gonna make mythics only for one build. That doesn't make much sense. Certainly not for me, Spencer. I mean, even just making a mythic bow or crossbow is kind of stretching it, because only one class can actually wear them. And that will most likely stay that way as well, at least for the foreseeable future. So I don't think we're ever gonna see a mythic crossbow or bow. Let alone one for only one build. I mean, okay, we do have Necro, which only one class can use, so there is that. Now the question is, can one class use it? I always wanted Flurry build to work. Nah, Flurry has been relatively solid at many points. Including now, it's like, okay. Yes, no, it worked. Maybe get that weird Flurry bleed thing. Ah, true, actually. You might get the Flurry glove now. The one that was bugged out. Next season is 1st of July.
My hammer sings on your return.
Hello? Well, hello? Hello, shining. Not a bad pull, that.
Priority for Citadel coin rewards. Dude, I don't even remember what they have. I have no idea, dude. It's been a long time. Any chance to bring Capstone back? Well, not without expansion. But maybe. I really like the Capstone system. I think that was cool. But now it's kind of awful because you always have to get to 60 to get into the pit. I mean, they could just give us something of a capstone that you have to do, like that marks like the end of the leveling journey basically, and then allows you to go into Torment 1. And then allows you to go into the pit and so on. I think that would probably make more sense than what we have now. And then you can do that like before level 60 if you want.
I wish Feyera could see this place. Oh, I do miss her.
Nice, ma. Gross. How long did it take for your project? When push? Soon TM. Maybe I'll start some pushing tomorrow or so. I'm not right in the mood right now. I'm just whirling a bit. Maybe burn a horde or like some other whispers here. Nice tripping Grizz.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
What brand ACs we have? I mean air conditioners? I actually don't have one at all here right now. So I guess I'll die. Yo, thanks Kenta for the prime. In a few weeks. Yeah, exactly. It's gonna be great. Yeah, we have like a little ventilator I can put here. So far I haven't done it, but it's quite warm these days. All these fire builds. And the intense blasting, of course. I think. For a dragon fruit punch again. Thank you, Mini Mesha. Appreciate this up. Immer. Want to get some of your own gamer subs, guys? Free shipping and I think 10% discount with my code. wudijo. Check the link. I think it's normal that a pit 150 gets the same amount of XP as 2 pit 70s. For Diablo 4 standards, that's normal. I mean, there are advantages and disadvantages. I would prefer if there was like a bit of a steeper scaling, mostly because I want them to slow down the meta. Like, I dislike that we do like 1 to 2 minute runs as the meta, and I think it should be 3 to 4 minute runs, you know, similar to Diablo 3. But this is not possible with the current scaling of the pits, so they need to like adjust the numbers to the point where 3 to 4 minute runs are the norm, and not 1 to 2 minute runs. Because it's just too fast, basically. There's like not enough like, you know, action and combat and stuff, you know, just like go in and one-shot everything. It would be fun if like most elite fights were like in the range of like 5 seconds or so. 5 to 10, maybe a 10 to 20 boss or something like that. So yeah, maybe they could just like change the XP scaling from 1% per tier to maybe 2% per tier. That would already help, I guess. Maybe a bit more even, maybe 3. It would still not really, you know, make the gap between builds too large. You know, right now there's like almost no gap between builds in terms of performance, right? Like if you farm a 70 or a 90, it's like such a small change in rewards. Which is good for build diversity because you can play any build and you're fine. But of course it also like doesn't really convince you to invest in your character or try to make a good build or, you know, these kind of things. So it needs to be like a better middle ground, I think. And I think it's okay for good builds to be like, let's say, you know, twice as efficient as bad builds or something. So if you do something like a 3% XP scaling per tier, then you'll probably end up somewhere in that range. Hey Bassett. Oh, you're very busy or what? Thank you. Most of the time you don't see the pit bosses at all. I think that's okay. It also is like, you know, you stagger the boss and then nothing spawns and so on. I think it's okay that you don't really see a lot of the shadows while farming. But yeah, in general, I think there's, you know, the runs need to be a bit slower, basically. Like if all the fights would take like twice as long as they do right now for me, that would be ideal, I think. Oh shit. We can save it this way. We have earthquakes running, so maybe I'm fine. Wouldn't mind if boss power stayed. You'd like to see random wandering death beams everywhere? I don't know about that, man. Well, they could do those like goals, like hitting a 90 or 100 or 105, but then what do you do the next season? Okay, he lived. Let's see the scrolls. Different reward. Yeah, scroll's gone. Oof, I don't have many left actually. 3 only. And that's with crossplay off. Fuck. While you're watching the video, Chris. Are scrolls tradable? No, they're not. But yeah, they would be very valuable for sure. On the other hand, you know, them not being tradable also means that there's no need for you to like not use it or, you know, like feel bad about using one or, you know, losing one, right? Like I just did. Like if that thing was tradable, it would be worth like, you know, 500 million gold or something, and then it's like, oh shit, I just DC'd, minus 500, right? Already promised no loading screens when the game was launching? Not exactly. Maybe what you're remembering is the no loading screens between dungeon levels, which is actually true, I guess. Like in Nightmare Dungeons, if you go from level 1 to level 2, there is no transition or loading screen or anything. It's just like you go down the stair or something. But I think realistically it's probably just like one level, and it's just like, you know, made to seem like it's two. Killed him 3-4 times. Yeah, sometimes it bugs out and you just don't get the power, I don't know why. Oh my god, dude. What is going on? That's not what I'm looking for. It's out of the servers, man. How much ping does it show? Usually I have like 90 to 100 ping. With ExitLag I have like 70, 80 most of the time. ExitLag has quite a bit. That's even below 70. Control Shift Escape. Is that a thing? Nice. Okay. You can like stop lagging or something? That would be nice.
My hammer sings.
Have a hello, shining. Hello, not a bad pull, that. Hello, shining beauty.
Did not understand that on the Shabbat. Thank you, J-Rockets. Yeah, look at this shit, man. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, I literally cannot play right now. What the fuck? Ugh. Nice wax. What now? Thanks, Shabbat. This time it didn't consume the scroll. Interesting. I was like in the middle of everything. What the hell do I do now? My playtime quota. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, I'll be a B real quick. Alright. Can we play the video game, guys? Or what's going on? Let's try this again. I guess my, what? Okay, I think we can't. Wait, where is the seat again or what? What is going on? I can't talk to anyone. Okay, I think we cannot, guys. What is going on with the servers? You guys have that too? Oh my god. That's insane. Oh. Okay, fuck this. I'm just out of foreign now. We'll try again tomorrow. You don't have any problems. Yeah, it might be EU servers. EU servers are usually more prone to disruptions, I think. You like how when you're not flooded with sigils when opening whisper caches? Yeah, they really reduce the numbers, actually. Okay, guys, do we do Dragonkin or this? Guess I can do some more Dragonkin as well. PoE 2. I haven't played PoE in such a long time, man. I want to do PoE, I guess I need to prep a bit for Sunday. There's a race. So here, May 25, June 1, June 8. Noggin. Wait, do we have game sound? No, I think I always have to default and then this again, right? Yeah. Now it's there, okay. Well, which class do we do? Do we just do a mercenary? Mercenary is pretty close to hunters, anyway, on the tree. So I know the meta is rake and stomping ground, but I don't know anything else. Dude, I made level 96 on this one. Holy. Actually, we should just do standard, because I don't have anything there.
Hired hand. Wanted an Oriath, you fled like a coward. Every life has a price, and your crossbow has kept your coin purse full. Quickly, stop him!
If I need to pick one, D4 or PoE2. Luckily, I don't have to pick. Hard to say, really. PoE2 can definitely keep you occupied longer right now. And I guess PoE2 is also gonna continue on that trend more than D4 does. So if I can only play one game forever, then I guess PoE2 is a safer bet. On the other hand, there's like a real risk of PoE2 just eventually becoming not as enjoyable anymore. At least that happened with PoE1 for me. Like, I really liked PoE1 like 5 years ago, but I don't like PoE1 that much now. It's just like everything's too hyper, you know, too crazy. And the same fate might happen to PoE2 in like a decade from now, while it's unlikely to happen in D4. So if I think about in a decade from now, if I had played the game, which one would I enjoy more? Who knows? But these are theoreticals that don't really concern us here. Alright. How do I play this game, man? Also, I need to change my scene, right? So. Do that. Just don't have that thing here. Okay. I'm looking for a D4 Barb build, roughly level 20. We have like, I don't know, 4 or 5 Barb leveling guides on Max, so I can check those. We played PoE for 5 months, it became repetitive. Surprise. 5 months. What do you expect? Why am I... Wait, why am I on weapons at 2 here? Interesting. Okay, crossbow shot. My sound is very low, I barely hear it. Okay, that seems fine. I'm not going to do a timer right now. We kind of just have to warm up a little bit. This game looks so cool and has an overlay map. It's incredible, right? The technology is there.
It's been many years since I saw one of these little beauties.
Und where's the ads? Did you remove the ads? So do you just go like pick up the first spear that we find and then go, or what? Oh, there's a spear, I guess. So do we do it? We'll find out, I guess. Blood Mage Lightning Spear with Rake for bosses. The revealing PoE1 expansion name this week. Safe to say PoE1 3.26 will be after 8 June. 8 June is It's a Sunday anyway. So if it's after that, then it will be 13, yeah. Or 20. My DMT is off. Okay, so what do we do? Here's projectile. Wait, no, we don't need projectile, we need melee actually, right? Rake is melee. There's no melee. So we have to like go down this path and take this melee damage. This is dual wielding, we don't do dual wielding. Where else do we go? We have to go all the way over here. Like pick this wheel, go over here, pick that. This is for parry. This is for projectile, we don't do that. It's actually crazy how little melee damage there is in like the mercenary area, to be fair. There's this here. So I guess you pick this wheel and then just like attribute nodes all the way down here. Pick that. And then we hit the spear wheel. And the speed. Are we going for crit? I don't think you're gonna get enough crit at level 30. So I probably don't do that. But this is relatively strong. 75% increase while it's around it. This is good. This is good. This is kind of fine stuff. There's also this here. Ah, he has one-handed as well. I forgot about that. But it's kind of in the middle of nowhere, man. And also aim and stuff. So this wheel, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, this wheel. This is kind of bad here. Damage, yeah, maybe I'll take it anyway. But this is why I have an ally. We don't have an ally. This is not terrible. Since we're here, it's just only 2 points. This might be worth picking. Maybe the jewel even. There's also this here while it's around it. We could maybe try to benefit from this. There's a lot of damage. Around is 4 or 5. It's 5 enemies. This is a bleed. Are we going for some bleed stuff with Rake? And then there's this down here. Blind. But you have to go through the blind. And attack speed is not that important. Yeah, so I think I'll take this melee wheel, this one-handed wheel, the speed, and then we go down the right side here and we take this wheel, and then go to the spear and to the speed, and then we basically level 30 anyway. So I guess that's the strat here. And we got a spear, it turns out. 5 in, that's kinda nice.
There's a beat you could chuck them. Kindness will get you killed in times like these, old man.
Diablo 4G is crazy. Yeah, Diablo 4 is unplayable for me right now. I just DC'd like 4 times in 5 minutes, so I'm not doing that. When did we get Rake? Wait a minute. Ah, here. It's at level 3. Okay, so will I guess we're just gonna go with the typical Frostbomb strat until then. And then we're gonna switch to a Spear when we kill the Rust King. Because he drops a level 3, yeah. So that's probably the strat here. Like that.
Well, I fear this land. I've collected these up. It's beautiful.
Okay.
A face like that almost makes me want to help for free. Almost.
Projectile damage. So you just have to deal with it, I guess. Going left. Rake scales of strength. Oh. Okay, so actually all this like traveling is not that bad, I guess, right? We just pick up strength, strength, strength everywhere. And whatever decks we need in order to wear it. Yeah, I haven't played this with Rake at all yet, so I have no idea actually how it even works. Boom. Dude, it's been so long. Like 6 weeks now? 5 weeks? It's actually not that long when you think about it. But it feels like so long because I've just been blasting, you know, so much. Right? I did like all the last Epoch blast and then all the D4 blast. It feels like so long ago. And I also missed out of patches, you know, they patched so much in this game. I haven't seen the new layouts, the loot and everything. I guess it's gonna be nuts. Okay, find a mud borer. Should we do the mud borer? Get a support, right? Maybe, yeah.
Dirty job.
What game is this? That's PoE.
Ask for more.
PoE 2, actually. Another spear. +1. This one has dex. That's on to all melee, so that's actually kinda nice. Maybe better than dex, but if the other... Okay, if you say it scales with strength, I have to see like how it scales. Ugh.
I'm starting to get a hang of this.
So do we do... We need some dex anyway. So let's do that. Good work to mark, making currency drops better. Yeah, I haven't really noticed anything yet, since I'm level 3. But I do hear good things about the drops. So I'm excited to try it out. If you have like more crafting and stuff in the campaign, that will be more fun. And they were like very careful, and they said that, you know, they don't want to make it, you know, the difference between like someone who knows what they're doing versus someone who doesn't know too big. But I don't think this is really such a problem, you know. Throwing some exalts on some items is not something very sophisticated. So it's just fun if you actually have a bit of options to, you know, fix your gear and do something with your items, right? Instead of just nothing. Got level 2 here. It says I got 5 times more resing. I mean, 5 times is a lot. What the fuck? I mean, you got a rare this here. And that is a really good one too. What's up with that? I see even here it's like spiking. What the fuck? Oh yeah, right, charm slots. Wait, what server am I on? Let me see. London. That's usually a good one for me. 49. Amsterdam has 40. Frankfurt 36? What the hell, dude? Okay, let's try it. We're not releasing this game. Not this year, I think. Hardcore SF practice. There's no point in doing hardcore SF practice for the race. And also, like, I just want to like warm up a little bit anyway. So we got our first transmute. I got a level 2 skill gem. We can do the grenade, I guess. I mean, is there like anything else that I need for this strat? Do we care about anything else? Okay, someone says it scales with strength, but I don't see anything that says anything about strength here. So where's that coming from? Unless you're talking about, oh wait, you're talking about stomping grounds, right? That, I think that might be it.
Now this stick to the carrots.
Ah yeah, deals 100 to 150 of your strength as physical damage. Causing your footsteps to crack the earth and emit damaging shockwaves. When do we get our next support? From the witch, right? We get our support. So we can not do this one right now. But I also don't really want to waste my support on the explosive grenade right now, but it would be 2 zones to go through. 3 zones actually, to really speed up a lot if I go and use the support gem. With grenade. I think I might try that and see. We can still kill the Druid.
Sorry, I've collected these over time. What do you think?
Actually, it's Nutty Quiver. 19 life.
It's beautiful. I accept.
So something like this. Going to PoE1 as well when it drops. For a little bit, most likely. But, you know, somewhere around that time I would also expect D3, so I'd probably prefer D3. And do that more, like, you know, do like a proper, like, you know, 150 world first race and stuff, that'll be fun. How the hell is this layout, by the way? It's like super messed up. Didn't check for this. There's a campsite. Here's another skill gem. Now where would you put that now? I wonder if I actually care about any other skill, or if like stomping ground rake is so insane. Probably is, right? Suppose, I mean, I'm gonna have like, let's say 20 strength, right? Get 100% of that, that's like 20 base damage. Yeah, this is insane actually. We don't even need like a good spear, right? We don't need anything. So in fact, we probably want to just to disengage so we can go faster. Let's just save that for later. PoE2 will be free to play when early access is over, which should be sometime in the next 12 months, I guess. Copium. still have these insane spikes, man. You see that? What is going on? Like, even the PoE servers are fucked. Why is everything fucked? Where's the witch? Wait, I missed the witch. Where the hell is she? The PoE servers have been bad for over a month. Wonderful. I just became like a refugee from D4, and now I can't even play this game, man. What the hell am I gonna play, man? Dude, what? Where the hell's the witch? I am confusion. Also, I have like way too many things here. Okay. Did it nerf her?
Not yet.
Okay, but only the starter crossbow. I don't have anything special. I just killed her before she ever summoned any wolves. Which, by the way, don't despawn. Holy shit. Okay. You're here to hate on D4. What are you supposed to do now? Well, I'm actually not playing D4, so usually people hate more on D4 then. Hello. You're very pretty.
Head a
You
hunt,
like
are
it?
ya? Don't worry. Ready? Go on then.
Mm-hmm.
Try keep up. Don't lose sight of it.
Nini made her hair pretty.
Fire in the hole!
Oh. So start adding some strength, I guess.
So good. Cherry red hair.
Maybe it's not the hair.
What is it then?
Maybe it's just like, you know, my existence.
Uh-huh. Wait, you're playing PoE now?
Yeah,
What happened?
I can't play Diablo 4 anymore.
Oh no.
It's over.
Goodbye.
Mostly the servers are just fucked. I literally cannot play. So,
Practicing?
and now I'm lagging here as well. Like, I don't know what the hell is going on, but everything is fucked. Yeah, I'm doing a practice run for Sunday. I haven't played the game at all, so it's been a while.
Why are you lagging here? I see you lagging.
Yeah, now it's fine right now. With the previous zone, I was lagging. Did they reduce the spread of the grenades? They reduced the spread of grenades, right?
Quit D4 forever. Yeah. Blizzard banned him because he's too good.
That's ominous.
Okay then. Let's take the boots. Okay, this Sunday is over, guys. I got Terrace and Move Speed boots, the first boots. Dude, I'm pretty sure they changed the spread of the grenades. Am I tripping? Actually, let's go in.
A good mercenary knows when to cut and run. I won't in.
Nice to see Woody playing this game for the very first time and doing so well. Thank you. I guess I'm a natural. Haven't even died yet. That's a pretty big chest actually. Plus 6 strength as well. It's gonna be nuts. And it has a regen. Oh.
Eat this!
Do we kill the Bramble? You don't really need him actually, but whatever. Yeah. I guess if I don't get like a random drop, it wouldn't hurt to do the Bramble. Because I can get the disengage for low level. Plus some loot. So if they buff the loot of these bosses, it might actually be kind of worth it, right? Maybe get like a lot of good stuff. I guess they have to start a crossbow and they're just blasting. Oh, they're about to nerf these volatile plants, right? Okay, we got nothing. 1, 2, 3 though. Wait, is this the bottom? Then this is the hut here, I guess. And they have gravelwood, not gravelwood, what is it? The tunnel. Okay. Grim Tangle. I missed the hut there actually, that's the hut.
No getting through here.
Movement speed is common now on boots, same with rest on armor, they rescaled everything. Oh. Interesting. I mean, I should be on PoE 2dB now. She's getting blasted, what the hell? They still haven't fixed her stagger though. For some reason she's not getting staggered. Even though she has a full bar. They didn't nerf her. It seems like nerfed. Actually we can just go and do this, right? Do we need a shield? We need a shield for a spear. PoE 2dB gets the weights on me. Easy. Okay. Wait, they can't actually data mine that? I thought it would be data mined. And how do you get the weights then? Smithing hammer. Well, actually, we can just shield charge, right? We actually need 2 level 3 jumps then.
Should have expected a trap.
I don't need a mace for shield charge.
My feet.
I threw away my flask, so let's see if I regret that. I have exactly 16 decks. With only 1 node. Start for 11, okay. So build in PoE 2 they can just run and stuff dies as you go without fighting. I mean, late game there's some pretty crazy stuff for sure. Usually have Tempest Flurry last time, I'm not sure what people are doing similar to that now. Like auto bomber style, I'm not sure, but I mean... There's definitely insane builds out there that kind of like screen clear with 1 click and stuff.
Not yet!
Don't expose them as an API, but they said they were reducing how common lower values affixes are. Ah, you're doing the recomp. Yeah, I mean, the recomp should be the weights that we usually have on the affixes, right? So you can actually check it there.
That's creepy.
Can you link that Reddit post, by the way?
No room.
Tense crossbow. Nice. You have one transmute, should I have wasted? Six. So the question is it worth, actually, to go for this stuff, or just like stack more strength? Now that I think about it. Maybe just go with more strength anyway. Fuck it. It might not be worth it all. This is accuracy anyway. So this, and then damage, damage, damage. There's a rare enemy. Wait, what? In this zone? Oh my god, my damage is so low. Random support from the ad. That's insane.
Dodge this! Azimoists never give up.
Shields.
I expected no less.
Can be.
My pockets are full.
Races for Doriani on Sunday.
Sorry, Finn makes fun of my collection, but I think it's charming.
6 to strength, 6. Okay. What the hell? Alright. Well, do we need to... Wait, we don't need to like do any kind of like artificer orb, like... We just sell these, right? We don't care about sockets, actually. You get 12. So up to Act 3, I'll get 6 artificer orbs. Typically, I get like 1 to 2 is the expected outcome. So now if I get 6 extra, I'm gonna be chilling, I guess. It'll be fine. I'm not gonna bother with this.
I like this one.
It's actually a huge chest.
Finn makes fun of my collection, but I think it's charming. I will treasure it.
We're probably gonna change to this now. We also have this now, so... We have spear, rake. Do that. So I have to learn how this works. So what is the second support you put there though? You have rake. I guess the crossbow is gone. Ah, we don't have this weird like... Oh, do you really want to unequip this when you have this skill and stuff? No. Oh, I guess I'll pick this. Maybe I shouldn't go for the scatter shot, but on the other hand I'm gonna be very slow if I don't at the start.
If spirits in the trees be who knows what prizes? I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with it, but cheers.
So we can do this. We can do disengage.
Who knows what? Watch yourself.
It's also this here. Can we do anything else?
Swindler and a thief. I like 'em already.
I don't think we care about any of that, right? We're gonna keep this at 1 for lower mana. Limit 1 spear, huh? I guess I have to see like how impactful it is. Do we do like anything? Cull the Weak is maybe something you can pick up. Spearfield is something I guess we could do to like pre-fire on bosses. And what do we have here? Brutality. I guess we would do just martial tempo maybe. There isn't more attack space. Go fast. What about the magnified effect actually? That should work, right? Maybe if it's just like Omega blast everything. Maybe magnified effect is not a bad idea. Doesn't help on the bosses though. I'll try this. But I think we should try to see how it works before. Okay, talk to Renly.
Furious, I would stick to the cairn.
That's a lot of ends. Not terrible. We already have good boss damage and then we'll slow it down. Wait, what are you talking about? Oh, Lightning Spear. Ah. Yeah, Lightning Spear is like no boss damage.
Good. Now the others.
Best be quick about this.
So do you like always trigger a stomping ground or what? Wait. Wait, even without moving I trigger it. What? That makes no sense. It's just when you take a step. And it does 2 shockwaves, not just 1. It does 2. Even without moving.
Safe.
What the fuck? Okay, no wonder. This makes no sense. Is that actually a bug? Okay, that's fucked.
He's in Campfire.
So the question is how much strength do we have now? 33. And it directly scales with my strength. So if I get +5, I get actually an increase of 20%. And then 8. So I actually need to like stack more strength for now. Strength, all the way to here or so. And then I'm better off taking these. This does count as melee, right? Well, good question. Wait, does it count as melee? It says attack. It doesn't work, right? So you just need attack damage. I think this doesn't even work. So there's this, I guess. All rakes movements trigger. Yeah, I mean this is just stupid. Like this should not trigger a shockwave. But okay. It is what it is, I guess. Yeah, so I guess we're just gonna go like strength all the way. Then we can pick this here. There's also 10 strength and dex. So we take this on the way. Damage, accuracy, accuracy, attack speed, attack speed. Okay, do we go for the attack speed? This is 1, 2, 3, 4. And this is 2. But you don't need the accuracy though, I think. Accuracy should be useless. Dude, have you ever figured out if AoE attacks care about accuracy? Like slams and the shockwave? Because for monsters it doesn't matter, but does it matter for players? I don't know. I guess it should be easy to test with like a slam warrior setup. But I don't think I've ever done it. So here's also 5 strength and dex. So should we take this? Stun build up against enemies within 2 meters. It's probably worth it. 30% stun build up and 10 to attributes. I guess I'll take that. There's also cooldown and area of effect. Maybe we could even pick these, yeah. So we can remove this dexterity thing here. I forgot to speak to someone. My day is amazing, Slippy. Besides the fact that I almost ripped like 4 times earlier.
Grim town. Stay safe. If you can.
I heard. Anything take your fancy?
Does this mean it's magic? Interesting, I like the glow. Movement, movement, yeah, it's actually common movement. There's 3 boosts of movement here, what the fuck? That's kinda nuts. There's also a big belt, but I just put everything into scrolls. Unlucky. Rare.
Till next time.
Summon Guard does not deal that much damage. I mean, I have 38 strength right now. So it does 38 to like 50 damage right now. Which is like, I don't know, 8 times more than my weapon. Okay, the question is like, how much do we stack strength versus how much do we actually do other stuff, right? I guess we might have to damage this, kill a druid fast. We're gonna kill the druid, get a support gem. Because why not? Maybe not. What about disengage? Ingenuity is later. So I guess you can do martial tempo here. What is the other thing with attack speed? I think this is later though, right? It's cadence. Okay. So I can do martial tempo for now. I can also swap the two. Okay, I have to do like the backwards jumps.
Wait a sec. Yeah, fancy seeing you here. Aye, if we've good hunting. Aye,
Nice.
ready? Let's do this. Spirit guide us. That's the one. Put it down. We're wearing it down. Don't let up.
Oh my god. What is going on? Wait, do I actually have to make loot filters now? Holy. Look at all the stuff. From one dude. Okay, here's the druid, let's say. Okay, this is actually insane. What the fuck? Completely broken.
Just had to be fungus.
42 block chat. Live. Okay. Doesn't have strength though, so I guess right now maybe we don't really need it. But I can go more Yodel. We have the damage anyway. I just put a shield there. Hi, Lucky. Yeah, Herald of Ash doesn't do anything on bosses, it only works on kill. But it might be helpful to just clean packs and get more XP, basically. So I guess we're not gonna do this until later. Actually, this has 15 strength though. We should do it. Fuck. Wait, it's melee damage done, right? It doesn't buff the shockwave, I guess. Can we see the shockwave? I'm gonna check it. We can respec it. Go level 3. Shield charge.
Not yet.
Oh, they share cooldown.
My dear.
My beloved son, your death shall be avenged. Even if it takes
Okay.
1,000 years.
Something is not right here, man. Actually, I'm not sure. Should I go shield charge or should I go disengage? I feel like disengage is pretty nice. Because you can do like these smaller increments. A shield charge might be good to have occasionally. Like mana. Is that the... There's usually one of the tombs at the wall where you start, like left and right, so this is the one, I suppose. The other one I have to find now. It's hard for me to tell if I should go with shield charge or with disengage or both. Problem with both is I also need keybinds. But right now we don't have any skills. My god, the damage is ridiculous, man. This feels like D4 now. Oh. There's a Merc. And there's only one build for this race, which is Rake Stomping Grounds. And that's for all classes. It's kind of stupid. But this is how it works. Okay, let's check this. How do I do this? Here. Wait, can I see the shockwave damage? Wait, I can't see it. Fuck. Yeah, so I guess it doesn't work, right? Melee damage. We need attack damage. Doesn't have a melee tag. Okay, so I suppose We go down here for this, or we just go down here for this. This has 10 strength and actually is kind of big. So we just do this. And click on the shockwave to see the damage. What? It just says 100 to 150. It doesn't show you the damage. And here's no other tab. Rake falls off at the end of Act 2. You mean Rake, or you mean the Stomping Ground stuff? I mean, yeah, the scaling is like insane at the start, because you have like, you know, flat 5 strength all the time, giving you more and more damage. And then it slows down. So I guess we'll see if we're gonna do like a swap over to maces for Act 3, I guess. Do like leap and maces. Because we don't really want to kill stuff anymore in Act 3. We want to get all our levels, and then we kind of skip everything. Also, they made like Act 3 smaller now, so you can skip even easier. Ah, they fixed the shift thing? Wait, it does say the shockwave goes up. Interesting. Okay. Yeah. So we should go for this then. Yeah, that's actually pretty good then. And stun build up. Although, it's kind of weird. Like, why does it count as melee? I guess it's because it's in a melee attack. Supports travel skills. Does it actually inherit a melee attack from the rake? That's kind of weird. Because the shockwave itself is its own damage payload. And I would expect it to scale on its own tags, but it just somehow inherits the melee damage. Melee tag. It was actually insane. Like, everyone who's practicing this is gonna get so fucking spoiled by this fucking build, man. That's ridiculous. This is insane. You don't have to do anything. Dude, what? 2 yellows? Actually, I should bend it out. That was your league starter. Someone chose wisely here. This will be very sus if the boss is right here at the start. Doesn't seem so. It's at its bottom. This is actually a nice place, and let it stay, and you get other skills to do the same. Nah, I think this is like kind of too OP. And this pace is a bit too fast. Or, you know, like, I don't really fight anything, and I kill like rares in 2 hits, like, it seems a bit crazy.
Now, your soul will join my steeple of death.
Look at this shit. Can we just tank it? Just tank it, guys. What the fuck is this, man? I actually went to the wrong tomb first, by the way. Doesn't care. Yo.
Let this graveyard erase their stain on the land.
I mean, this is like way more damage than what I did with like Lightning Rod, Lightning Arrow, for example. And that was already pretty OP. And here I just hold down right click, I don't even have to do anything. I don't have any timing or anything. Yeah, just hold right click. That's it. And they die. They get insta staggered. You have to learn like what is the actual max range on this thing. Depth rune. It's 5. Advice is 5 in the weapon and 6 in other places. But this is 6 everywhere. What the fuck? Okay, what do we got extra support now? I guess that will go into disengage. Is there something for like ground effects? Create a chill ground and freeze the enemy. Stomping ground, holy descent. So holy descent would be something but it's like level 2. And shocking leap. So that's probably not very much, yeah. Inspiration, maybe. And the animation cancel will be fixed, so don't worry, I'm not even gonna try anything with it. Also macro Monka TOS. Yo, this is like the fastest console ever, holy shit. Can you just tank it? Okay, we just tank it. Why do I have 300 HP, man? 47 strength apparently.
You don't see that every day.
Wait, can we shield charge with this? No, right? Can we? Requires an armored shield. So we cannot. The question is, how important is it for us to shield charge? I don't know, actually. Let's just keep this here for now.
Tired of the slaughter yet?
Hello.
Oh, muscle juice.
I like to hold on to bits and pieces.
Getting all gear for the best angle that seems to be reliant on uniques. The best Spiritborn build right now is Quill Volley. It's pretty powerful once you have everything.
Oh, I like this one.
Okay, you don't even want to buy anything, right? You just save the gold, it doesn't matter. Like, who cares about rings or anything? Or weapons? Can I just augment this thing? Do we even want to? Do we care? These tank holders, very cool. Dude, I have 1, 2, 3, 4 rares equipped. I have more rares than blues equipped, man. At level 9. Something happened here. Why does it always default to crossbow? Yo, Momo, thanks for Prime.
Do my eyes again. At last it's open! Praise the first one!
I'm gonna do this, right? we just tank it? Just tank it, it's fine, guys. Dude, my potion does so little. Like, what the hell is this? Okay, I wanted like another little free gem now. 4. Well, do we care, Cal? Does it work on anything? Yes, right? Dash the enemy and call them. 30, uniques at 5. I guess realistically we have way too much damage for this to matter. But I should probably take the Cull. Is there like anything else I would like in terms of like low level gems? We have the shield charge, and then at level 9 we get the leap. Level 7, sorry. And we have perfect strike, but we want to get like a high level of that. Yeah, so I guess I just need to make sure that towards the end of Act 2 I get a big mace. And then I can do the perfect strike swap at some point. For bossing, right? If you just like leap, perfect strike the bosses, and that's it. Attack speed gloves. Ah, true, attack speed is kinda nice. Don't really need the other stats. Yeah, I'm not sure if I should keep the martial tempo or just go for magnified effect. Yo, Miko raided us. Hello, Miko. Becoming spinning. Yeah, well, I'm already done spinning, but I'm kind of spinning. Look. I just need to hold right click and I turn. But yeah, D4 was unplayable for me earlier, so I stopped spinning. Unlucky. It was like super laggy and I DC'd like 3 times and even lost the scroll. It's not a level 3. I feel like the setup needs like so few gems. I don't really care about anything, right? Yeah, EU servers are fucked right now, I don't know. Like I DC'd like 3 times in 10 minutes and then just decided to Alter 4. And then I went to PoE and then we started lagging here. It's wonderful. Everything is fucked.
Need more time.
Man, I'm actually glad that they have like proper dodge rolling in the direction I'm moving. Like in last Epoch, it's kind of scuffling into dodge rolls. You have to always like, you know, move your mouse where you want to dodge roll. And here I can actually dodge roll in the direction that I'm moving without my cursor moving. A pit push at 200 ping. Beautiful. Dude, why is this like stunning so hard? It's insane. Like I just giga staggered him while he was still in the face. It's actually nuts. Okay, what's up with all these skill gems? Okay, we definitely have to skip the Gravelwood guy. I have so many. I don't want anything anymore, right? There's like nothing here. Spear. I mean, there's Cull. I don't know. Can put it there. Maybe there's like sometimes an opportunity. Wait. Huge buff. How much is this? Shockwave. 119 to 169. And stun build-up. Oh my god, dude. That's insane. Like, I don't even have to bother switching my gems, dude. This thing has aim on hit. I can try to get attack speed on it, right? So I should basically just try to get a spear that has attack speed and everything else doesn't matter. I'm done with D4 for the next
I better watch me step around.
15 hours, let's say. Did we have a shoutout, by the way? Give a shoutout real quick. One of our latest Barb additions to Maxwell, by the way. We made the Vervent guide that I played earlier. Ayunomiku. You're watching a Russian D4 streamer, he's saying Northwest Sorc build is total shit and he has 900 Ohm runes and 5000 husks. Well, now we know why he says Northwest build is total shit.
Who is that? Where is he?
5000 husks sounds sus. But 900 Ohm runes is fine, guys.
Need more time.
When I was going to make the campaign way easier, yeah, it feels that way. It feels like everything just dies and like I'm just tanking the consort and everything. Asinia. Something really happened here. I have 359 HP, by the way. Just click strength. Nothing else matters.
No room.
With 29 decks, we can actually put more strength. I guess the only prefix that we care about is probably just like accuracy. Do we even care about accuracy? Probably not. Yeah, the thing is that they give us like so much drops and loot and stuff, then suddenly we have like this kind of this problem of like I get overwhelmed with stuff again, right? And suddenly like even noobs that have never played the game need a loot filter in a campaign and all that, and yeah, it's a struggle, right? So they really have to be careful, I think, to not overbuff the loot, I think. Can get strength wounds now, true, we can just put that everywhere too. Oh, dex or strength, I guess. I have a few of them already. Dude, Life Loss does actually negative healing. +1 to all melee skills. You don't actually want that, right? You don't actually want to level our rake. It just costs more mana for no reason. Is it a guaranteed bleed? 100% more magnitude of bleed. Inflicts bleeding on hit, so you have guaranteed bleed. That's kinda nice. Dude, I wish I could disable all these like random, you know, weapon skills here, or like move them. I guess I can do this, huh? That helps a little bit. Anything, I can activate the ritual from here. Forgot to buy a new life flask actually, but I have 380 lives, so. Just tank it, guys. It does like 100 damage. Who cares? The joke. So what do we do with that? Do we care about like Wind Dancer? Probably not, right? Should be worth more. Oh, I didn't check the ritual. Last raid support on Relic makes Stone's Blade. And Herald of Blood. Lacerate support. Interesting. 50% chance. So no martial tempo, I guess, and no magnified effect. Wait, why are they all like open again? Okay. Wonderful.
Oh, thank you.
But I can't choose which runes I find, right?
Yes. Feeling lucky. Not bad. See ya.
So here, Herald of Blood. While active, killing an enemy with blood loss will cause a bloody explosion that deals physical damage. Based on the lives of the exploded enemy, destroying the corpse if the enemy was normal or magic. Explosion also has a chance to aggravate bleeding. Why does it only destroy the corpse if it's normal or magic? This 15% of the exploded enemy's blood loss is unscalable physical attack damage. Can't be evaded. Okay, let's try it out. Now we can actually put a support on it too. 25 is more physical, so that sounds pretty good. And we can do a magnified effect, I guess. And then you have a nice combo. What the hell? That's some brutality. Seems pretty nice, and we can do magnified. Yeah, so do we want to upgrade anything? No, no. No, no. We don't care about any skill jumps, right?
This. So, I don't see my. Please, take your time.
Just getting that.
Fill your heart.
The Russian guy has 280 hours on Sorc this season. Yeah, so I guess he played roughly the same as me then. Seems like he really likes Sorc, and he really doesn't like Norfar. His comrade, actually.
Stay on it. Laser target. Strike fast. Finish it. Another notch on me armor.
Rarity, yeah. I think I care about the rarity. Rarity is pretty OP, yeah. I can see the blood loss now. 15% of exploded enemies' blood loss is unscalable. Okay.
Need more time.
Where do we go? Yo, this dash is actually nuts. What's the entire screen? That is kinda cool.
Not yet.
That's the exit.
Need more time.
What the fuck? There's the farmlands, dude. It's like right next to the entrance. Bloodhunt. What the hell's a bloodhunt? It's a support. Yeah, I'm still not sure on shield charge versus disengage though. That is genius, man. Just have a slave that farms artificer stones for you. We should all do that. Shop off. Glorious idea.
One down.
They're going super all about because I just kill everything.
Time.
A team of 8 to 12 people, you could get to P300 in 72 hours. I can just do like a 4-man team and do it in like 80 or something. You don't really need that many. What you can do with all these other people.
No room.
Like the key farm is not that crazy when you have a full 4-man team. A 4-man team needs sleep. Oh, you want to account share? Yeah, okay, we're not doing that. You can definitely do it way faster than I guess. 72 from season start, okay. Yeah, I mean, just get like 4 cards. You can do it with like 1 sleep
Need more time.
in 80 hours. That is kind of cool. Identify. Wait a minute, what is this red thing on my bar?
No room.
Hmm. Do I just like keep throwing transmutes on these spears until one of them rolls attack speed or what?
Need more time.
Not account sharing, just one person needs to stay awake. I don't really get what I mean.
They lost their minds.
Caffeine pills really help. Wait, what's going on? Why do I hear sounds? Do we find the hut? I'm getting debated by my loot filter. Ah, we are. What the fuck? One person stays awake for 72 hours. Okay then, good luck.
Not yet.
Okay, so it seems to be like around 5 screens, 6 screens maybe.
One down. Who's next?
Blank rune.
Need a sec.
Like with this kind of kill speed, you get so much XP as well. Just kill everything, man. Who cares?
Need a sec.
Guess it wouldn't be do strongholds, right? Strong boxes in race. Okay, I want to know what this what does red bar means here? Does anyone know what is this? What is a red? Is that the blood loss as well? Does it show like my blood loss? I didn't get a bleed on me. Hunting spear. That's a lot of strength.
Una will be happy to see this.
Here's attack space. It's 5% attack speed and here's a lot of strength. What's the layout?
Not yet.
What? That's insane. Really? What a layout. And do we actually care that much about the lacerate bleed stuff here? No, right? For the boss, so you should probably do this. Right? It's a bleed anyway. We just tank him? We should tank him and see what happens. Kinda curious. Ooh. I should have tried this one too. I never tried to get hit by the big slam. Ah shit. I wanted to tank this one too, just to see. Wow. What about this? Okay. That is too much. Bonk. How much armor is this? We have a lot of armor actually. 46. I think he's never gonna get to do anything anyway. Like, none of the bosses will, right? It's just like perma stunt. And that's it.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
I think
I'm not one for music.
enter. It's all gone.
Oh, is it you? Feeling lucky? Deal.
A lot of life, but I have a lot of life anyway. I guess it's just like rarity, strength, attack speed, and nothing else really matters. Maybe some rest later. Yo, that's actually kind of nuts. Should we take this? I think that's actually really good. Who cares about charms? You're only gonna have one anyway. I think I'll take this. At least later.
You found my tools. Oh, this is wonderful. This hooded one is. What would you like?
You don't need like any gear right now, right? And the only thing I would actually look out for is like move speed, attack speed, rarity, strength, like that. And that's basically it. So it's not really anything else. We have a support gem right now that we can't really put anywhere. Also, this is like, why do these like always open again? I want to have these closed, man. Find the count.
And here I thought
New D4 player and the TLDR introduction.
bugger.
Well, classes can do anything. All of them. You can use any weapon and use all the skills. They only are different in where they start on this passive tree. So I'm here, and Ranger is here, and then Shadow is here, and Witch is here, and so on. There's a mandatory campaign with 6 acts, which right now is 3 acts times 2. Most of the gear you're wearing are gonna be rares, not uniques or legendaries. And it's very hard to get good items. In general, the game is very tough. Although that has changed a little bit now, I guess, since they nerfed a lot of stuff and made loot easier to get. I mean, with all the nerfs now and stuff, like, the campaign seems very easy. At least if you have, like, a decent setup. I mean, it might happen to choose, like, you know, one of the worst skills and then try to fight your way through. But even with that, you know, you're gonna get through the campaign just fine now, I guess. Like, they really made a lot of things a lot easier. I'd still like to understand what is this red bar above my health bar. I think it's like the blood loss, right? For some reason I can see my own blood loss. So I turn this off. I don't see it anymore. Yeah. And now you can see this. When does blood loss disappear again? Does it just ever disappear? Doesn't seem so. You actually heal it up and then it's gone. Wait, how did I end up here?
Not yet.
The one has not had a new league for a whole year. Yeah, we're close. 10 months now. They actually beat last Epoch. It's unbelievable, but true. They beat last Epoch.
This place is right fancy. Gold is wasted on the rich.
I can imagine, like, for the PoE1 enjoyers, it's definitely a bit disparaged. I mean, like, this Fresia event was kind of cool, I guess, right? That actually offered like a lot of new stuff to explore. So that was like a really low effort, very high impact patch, I guess, which is nice. But yeah, they can't pull that all the time, I guess. Can you play this build effectively without having a main? Yeah, that's not winged. This is fresh start.
That's him. Soon. Very soon.
Yeah, so much damage, he's gonna do this instead of waiting for the loot, right? We just skip the loot, I guess. Then we kill Geonor, because we have no need for anything.
Did say religion is dangerous. Not a
Damn, that's also pretty sick actually. Should I go for this? You just half aggravate, which is basically double damage. But the duration is only a quarter. Actually, only 20%. It's 5 seconds. I thought it's 4. But it's something like Rake. You can just take that. GG. It's also this here. Wait a minute. Attack damage. It does buff the shockwave. I should take this. It's nice that they fixed this damage indicator here. Shockwave 321. Really? With the attack speed. And the 10 strength. I think the attack speed is not counted here. Wait, why is the attack speed not counted here? But it is counted here. Here the shockwave goes up for some reason. But here it doesn't. It's just the strength. Because you see, this attack speed does not show shockwave. Interesting. Yeah, but we don't need damage right now. We can pick this later. We can just keep pathing. We take this, and then we start taking the attack speed. And then we take that. And then we go up, take the speed here, and then we take the spear wheel. So let's try that. How about me playing Tarkov? Played this isometric Tarkov game the other time. What was that? Engines of Fury. It's like a ARPG Escape from Tarkov like crossover. That's kind of funny. But it's just in the alpha, so it's kind of getting started. But it was a cool concept. I wonder if the game pops off. That'll be fun. The Alpha is playing Tarkov. Yeah, I'm not really like so much for shooters, to be honest, right now. I'm kind of old for them. And you know, I kind of like 2 decades of practicing 15 hours a day. So I'm not really in shape. It's rolling the new movement tech. Yeah. Usually you can like, you know, go a bit faster with the roll. Because the roll gives you like usually overall the same like distance, like this. You know, it's like fast at the start and then slow at the end. So it kind of evens out. But in the case of some abilities, like for example the jump, you can like cancel the landing. Actually, I'm not sure if that matters for the jump, but it matters for shield charge and for leap, for example. For shield charge and for leap, you definitely do that. Rake parry movement is best. Yeah, that's getting deleted though on Sunday, so all good. Can put together build irons for all classes. Okay, let me just like finish this run and then we can compare. I want to do a bit of cooking at least. been a while. Hey, and Gomos, by the way.
This interloper has the power we need. Kill him, and you shall have everything I've got.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself. You can bloody well try. Easy prey.
Dude, the stun is ridiculous. Like, you don't even have to do anything. You just hold right click. Why did they even turn on the music, man? Oh, they also changed his pattern, right? They can't do the 180 twice when he transforms. Okay, which is nice, I suppose. I just do this. So weird, like no pre-fire, no nothing. Actually, I guess you can just tank it. Oh, is it enough though to kill him? Maybe. Ah, okay, it is. Can we stand in this? Too bad. We have too much damage. Okay, usually I would TP out now and skip the loot. But I want to see the loot. But I'm not gonna pick it. I wonder how good it is.
The madness. It consumed my being. Oriana.
Will use later with single target. I guess the strat would be to go perfect strike later.
From the desert.
But I'm not sure when later is actually. For now, that seems pretty OP, so maybe it's gonna stick to it.
Find her. Kill her. But first, please.
I guess realistically, we probably have to go
The
Mace.
madness. As you wish.
And we already, like, you know, in all this, like, you know, melee area anyway, right? So we pick this here. We have this. We just need to, like, respec and take this wheel for some two-handed action. And remove the spear stuff, I guess. And, I mean, we can keep most of the skill tree, so it's gonna be a kind of small respec and should be fine. Okay, augment, runs, want. Actually, kind of whatever, to be honest. Not even exalt. I thought they buffed our loot. Where are my exalts? I am disappointed and my day is ruined. Okay. Now what is it? My disappointment is immeasurable. My day is ruined, guys. No exalt. 11, 5. We have 4k. Yo. That's what I'm talking about, actually. Doesn't have rarity, but I'll take it. Is rarity still that OP in like low levels?
Stay safe.
I don't know, we got an artificial orb too. Travel east. Always into the east.
Well, sir.
We really concentrate on scaling the shocker if we don't need to switch at all. We'll see, I guess. Yeah, I'm not really sure what this lacerate stuff. I don't really feel like it does that much. The Herald. I'm not really that convinced.
A very rich culture.
Is that a new class? This is the mercenary with a spear, so... kind of.
Need a sec.
How was about the explosions? Yeah, but you only get the explosions when you bleed them. You don't explode them otherwise. And the thing is, most of the stuff doesn't really get bled. It just dies. Look, like this guy, when he died, he had like 3% of his life bled. Or something. And then I get 15% of that as the explosion. So I get literally nothing as the explosion, basically. And you can't scale either, besides I guess stuff like brutality and whatnot. So realistically, I don't really expect anything from this Herald of Blood. And I'm wondering if I should just go back to Magnified Effect on my... What happened with my health bar, by the way? Bleed, let's Blood Hunt 2 damage. Oh, I need to figure out what is Blood Hunt actually. Is that a support? No. What the hell is Blood Hunt? Spear skill. Wait, what? Oh. Lunge at a target and skewer them. This will cause a blood explosion and consume bleeding. This skill can be ancestry boosted. Deals 25% of consumed blood loss as additional unscalable physical damage. 10% more area effect per 18 blood loss consumed. Okay, so it becomes pretty large, I guess. But the damage still seems kind of small. It's mostly about the area, I suppose. Because I just don't bleed enough. Especially if I don't scale the rake at all. Like, I have level 1 weapon and... No, we don't actually deal damage with our rake itself.
Need more time.
Can I fix this, like, blood loss bug if I press potion? No, that's kind of odd. Yeah, I know the stomps bleed. I'm just saying that the bleed compared to my overall damage is very little. Like, when I kill this guy, like, let's say there's like this magic or this rare guy, like, roughly 10% of my damage is done through bleeding, and the other 90 is just like my stomps. And so this blood loss is minimal. And then I get 15% of that as the explosion, and 25% of that for the blood hunt. It's like nothing. Unless I start scaling into bleed somehow.
On the cliff.
Just tank it, I guess. Oh, don't even have to tank it. I'm gonna tank it if he does the slam. We have 558 life. I actually want to see it. 200? What?
This doesn't earn more passage. Nothing.
Do we want anything here? No, we also need 52 dex to get Blood Hunt. So you have to keep that in mind. Our stomps will be much weaker if we do Blood Hunt. Can go Spearfield. Do we care about Spearfield? Are we Spearfield with Conk? It's kind of nice, to be honest. On some bosses we can like pre-fire. And they made it last 10 seconds now. It's actually nuts. So if the bosses spawn in the wall, you can just like do like a tiny area and just like stack 70 spears.
Never thought I would.
Yeah, PoE 2 Ninja doesn't help us at all, right? This is an X3 race. This is not an in-game character. Can we check lower level characters there? I don't think so.
Remain. With the trail for glory.
Hey Moxley. I think I can literally just take off Herald of Blood and I will not notice the difference right now. I'm gonna try.
Oh, in here.
You can check day 1 and day 2 characters. Yeah, but I mean,
More time.
I expect we don't really see a lot of people doing exactly this, right? Because it's like some stuff that was like new. So I just turned off Herald of Blood now. What's up with the support gems? You know what this game needs? Auto walk, man. so I can scroll my chat while running. That'll be OP actually.
Need more time.
Level 16, I should get the next life flask. Ah, they like buffed the quarry. They buffed the quarry specifically to drop more scraps and whetstones, right? Which is kind of funny. But good immersion, I guess. Transparent overlay puts chat on the same monitor. Huh. It's actually an interesting idea. Because I very often have terrible chat interaction. Maybe for like the more chill periods I could do that. So wait a minute. This does not work with the shockwave. But the fucking melee damage works with the shockwave. Are you serious? Well, I guess I take it anyway, right? It's 1, 2, 3. It's this is 18 attack speed. It's all of attack speed. But this does not work. I'm actually bamboozled. Melee damage works, but this does not. Like, if anything, I would have expected this to work and the melee damage not to work. But it's actually the reverse, and I don't understand why. That's insane. Oh, they changed the animation for proximal. That's very cool. Looks very nice. Well, Stomping Grounds is also not a melee attack, but it benefits from melee damage. And this thing says damage and damage with one-handed weapons. Now you could interpret it with the damage coming from one-handed weapons, but you could also interpret it like 10% increased damage, you know, while you use a one-handed weapon, right? In that case, it would work by logic, but it sounds like it's the first. So the damage needs to come from the one-handed weapon. Charges gained, recover by instantly. Sure, I guess. I see a little beard growing. Not for long, don't worry. I'm not sure if it was a good idea to practice with this. Like, I'm gonna play a real build at some point, and I will be so bad at the game. Like, now I came back and this game is like ridiculous. Playing this. I'm gonna stay forever pleb, man. We take the long route for the attack speed. 80% attack speed is legit. Insane? I'll show you insane.
What is the difference?
Help me!
Face off.
She's insane!
Insane? Shut your mouth, traitor!
Yeah, but you can see that there was a dude die a bit slower at this point.
I should charge for this.
First Exalted. Logging in. Yo, tenuity. Doesn't have attack speed, but otherwise it's actually a nice pair of gloves. Kinda like the rarity.
Who goes there? You may take your time as you wish. Take care. Speak up.
That's a lot of amount recovered.
Stay inside.
One night.
And the health bar is bugged out, I don't know why. Maybe it's fixed now when I go to town.
Something's up.
For glory.
One
Let
night.
us move swiftly.
What? Ah. The cooking and the egg salts. Yeah, you can unlock that feature right after you learn how to fish.
I hear movement in the dark. Lots of movement.
This game is really deep. Oh, yellow item, level 6 gem. These chests are nuts. Dex. I'm far away. But I have 111 strength, by the way. Wait, do we ascend? No, we don't ascend, right? Okay. We don't do Barbara.
What was the point, eh?
No time for ascension. Any news in PoE 2? Yeah, they have a race the next 3 Sundays. Soon at 3, I have to learn all new layouts, man. That's gonna be interesting. I'm gonna get a new class. Yeah, this should be like 2 months for the next big update. Sometime like mid-July.
Need more time.
So long. But it was like start of April, right? I mean, it might be like early July, but I don't expect them to keep like an exact 3-month schedule. And sometime in June we're gonna get PoE 1, so they're gonna give PoE 1 a bit of time to be played, right? Especially since PoE 1 has been almost a year by that time. So they're certainly not gonna launch PoE 2 like, you know, 1 week later or 2 weeks later or so. So it's gonna be at the earliest in July to do anything in PoE 2. This game updates so fast compared to D4. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense, right? It's early access. You expect frequent and fast and big updates because they're actually just, you know, throwing out all the content that they're finishing. Where Diablo 4 is already a complete game for 2 years. And they're just like slowly, you know, building it up now from there. Complete. I mean, complete in the sense that, you know, all the like baseline content is there, right? Like all the classes, the campaign, the, you know, the monsters and all that kind of stuff, the levels. Which is not the case here. Like here we're missing half the campaign, we're missing half the classes and so on. So obviously when all the stuff is being introduced, it's relatively fast to do that since they've been working on all of that for like 6 years, right? So almost everything is like almost done. So we're gonna get big patches back to back to back all the time. Where when the game is like, you know, released, there will be no pre-built content to draw from that is like almost finished like it is now, right? That's what I'm talking about. Like all the patches that we get in Diablo 4 right now are all, you know, fresh. And everything you get in PoE 2 is, you know, like from the last 5 years. And then once they go out of early access and they have all the classes and the full campaign and so on, then it's going to be the same here. Everything will be constantly a fresh content that has to be built from scratch. So it's natural that PoE 2 is developed much faster currently, since they have like a large bank of stuff that is almost done. Just tank it, guys. So I guess we slowly have to look out for the 200 maces, yeah. Do we just go for Temple Maul right away, and that's it? I mean, the boss damage is still okay. It's okay boss damage. But we still have to do... Yeah, it's like the Titan, and then the Sun, and... What is the last one? I guess those 3 bosses will have a chance to give me the Temple Maul, right?
just leave, can he?
Quickly! He conjures the very sands against us! This is no natural
Temple of Copium. Wait, that's Act 3. This is a new OP class I'm playing. I'm playing an old class with the weapon of the new OP class. Just like everyone else will, besides the people that actually play the new OP class on Sunday. Yeah, there's like one specific combo that's just kind of like nuts, which is what we're gonna see everyone do. And like they really should make it so for the races you can only do class skills, man. That would be a lot more fun. Do we do the Hell of Blood or what? I do not have enough decks for it, actually. Also, we have Leap now. And for Leap I need a mace. I realized I never saved the mace. Fuck. And health bar is buggy, yeah.
Clan, or we just take a punt. You know you want to.
How's the clearing? One of my finest. If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
Okay, so I got this. This means we can do Leap now. So what is the other thing? Blood Hunt. Should I actually do this? With 52 decks. I think first priority would be Leap for now. Level 22 required. Unlucky. I didn't do a Paragon 300 in this season. I'm 283. Exactly halfway, actually. And this is where I'll stay, I guess. Or maybe I get one more tomorrow. Okay, so the strat is we do the first zone of each 3 parts. And then we do the bosses one by one. So we start with Kef. Like this, we raise the level of the second zone each time, and we have higher level bosses, giving us a better chance, or like a chance at all, to get the temple malls. They're level 28, I think. So the zone needs to be 26. Oof, can I do that? Let's see. Are temple malls level 26, or are they earlier? Maybe they're earlier. Before is a huge amount of technical debt. The Consummate Folk Service originally developed as an over-the-shoulder game. What? I kind of doubt that that's true. What else is this? Curse with Enfeeble on block. Almost an increased chance against projectiles. Interesting. Yeah, I'm doing full Stomping Grounds, strength scaling with some attack speed and attack damage. We also need to get an amulet here. We need to find the amulet. I don't have one. Especially with the loot buffs, you might actually have a good chance of getting a rare one. Or make a rare one. Yeah, but the damage is scaling down now. You can see it here. It's not that fast anymore. Yeah, all these guys just exploded for nothing. I kind of feel like I should just go Herald of Ash. I feel like Herald of Ash would be just a way better choice. Yo.
Disgusting creatures.
9 attack speed. I like that. We can try. 18.3 of overkill damage. Kind of feel like it would do more for me. I'll try it. Let's have magnified effect. Wait, there's like no damage buzz? The fuck? Like less skill effectuation doesn't actually make the ignite deal more damage, right? This is what I can do. Swift affliction. Let's try that. Hi, one fell. Dude, that's interesting. This stone seems very small. What? So the boss was here in the last part, right before the exit. Usually the boss is in the middle. But I thought this is the middle. What? Did it make it smaller? Out of Ash also is prettier. It sounds better. Yeah, I mean, either way the health don't really do much, I guess. Just trying to see a little bit. Dude, where's the amulet? Oh, I don't have any jewels. This doesn't help us. So we can't take the damage now. It's kind of big, we should. I mean, Herald of Ash is always kind of ugh. It's also like a dot, so it takes a while to even like unfold. And even then it's kind of weak. It's just like it has the advantage, it's like very universal. It just kind of works with everything. Yo. Radiant Grief, dude. How much damage does it do? I don't think I've ever found a Radiant Grief. I think this is my first one. I'm not sure. I fixed the essence bug, right? Okay. That's good. Dude, I can't find the fucking amulet. Iron Crust tier 2. Oh boy. Switch to gas grenade. Yeah, just do that real quick. I mean, this doesn't really help you at this point. You know, we have like way too long cooldowns. Interesting. The thing shows up here. What? Like it's invisible actually, look, it's just not showing. And then... Funny. Okay, I can't find the fucking amulet, man, that's insane. Here. I guess I could have seen it from this building, right? It's probably like exactly this building every time. Just like rotate it. Lunar amulet, of course. So far we only have one Artificer's Orb. Okay, 3 to all attributes, some life, that's not terrible. And a Regal. And an Exalt. Oh. Yo, Tio, thanks for Thomas. Yeah, the item showing up twice, this is fine, but it's like, it's just kind of weird how the item doesn't have any like, there's no object, right? There's nothing on the ground, like when I throw the weapon on the ground, for example. It's just invisible, and then when I don't have the quest item, it suddenly has the beam for the filter, but there's nothing there.
As you wish.
Dude, fucking Radiant Grief, that's nuts. And I'm on like softcore trade right now, man. F.
Who goes there? Browse as much as you like.
I have way too many gems. And supports and all. I barely have bought anything because it's just so OP right now. You can still slam this thing. But it has really good stats already. Yeah, I'm not really sure about Herald of Ash versus Herald of Blood and stuff, so I don't know. This is Valley, and here is this. Yeah, but doesn't have currency exchange. Well, that's because you're playing as a Zeph, I guess. Yo, Disco Shell, thanks for playing as well, by the way. You love to see PoE2 again? Yeah, it feels good to play some PoE2 again. I feel like PoE2 is like a game where, like, you know, at any point in the season or whatever, like, who cares? You can always just load up, like, a fresh hardcore SSF or something and just start blasting. I wanted to do that, actually, and then it came around to the races here, so I'm gonna do a bit of race prac. And we'll see how that goes. But I'm, like, kind of rusty right now, so we'll see. Are there really any gold builds at all in D4? Well, some builds have no other choice. Like Blight Necro, for example. There's also, like, you know, technically poison imbuement stuff on Rogue that is, like, somewhat playable. But yeah, not much else. So Incinerate, and you know, there's a bunch of these combustion builds, I guess. You know, there's no other option but to do dot because the skill is dot. Okay, so we have that. I go back to Caravan. Picked up 0 items. And now as well as the Titans. I wonder if I can just like rake my way all the way to Doriani. Damage is still fine, but we're level 22.
Like any other valley to me.
In the other races we went to level 28. Also, yeah, leaps them now, actually. Yeah, damage is falling off, yeah, we can feel that. So, we do this. Hello. Oh,
I'm going to sleep.
thank you. Okay.
Makes me like a little pain.
When are you leaving tomorrow? Early. Okay.
And I'm early.
Night. That's where I wanted to go. Actually, we can do the leap slam. Increased armor while using per quarter. Stun.
Not yet.
Not yet.
What is this layout? Where am I going? Some season overpower is weak, some season is OP. Well, it's just kind of like they don't have like an overarching concept of balance in D4, right? It's always just like RNG. But right now, just the baseline of how overpower functions makes it too good. No matter what, basically. Even if they don't do anything else. Does this connect here? Wait, what? Wait a minute. No. Oh, this is like a layout where you have this waypoint in the center. Oh shit, that can be a thing actually, I forgot. Kind of funny how you can bleed this skeleton. Ooh.
Ready? Let's do this.
Oh,
Pick up the pace.
huge. So I got our life flask here. Do we go to level 28 again? I guess so, right?
There's always a next time, I suppose.
Did you speed up the leap slime?
All in a day's work.
Where's the thing? I tried blood times actually. I just put my first level 7 gem into leap slime. I don't have another one right now. I have to get another one.
Oh, this must be the forbidden part. Well, on I go.
Maybe we'll get a full campaign. They haven't really said when. They said they still weren't sure themselves what they're gonna do about the campaign. But I expect it's probably gonna be like 1 or 2 more big updates, and then they're probably gonna give us the full campaign all at once or something. Because it's gonna be kind of weird when they don't give us the full campaign all at once.
I hear you. Browse as long as I shall put this to use. Blessings.
So now we do again the same order, right? Kev, Bone Pit. Maybe the Bone Pit first, Monster 24. I'll be a minute. Build effort feels very homogeneous across classes and skills. Yeah, it's not just the fact that, you know, that we scale a lot of builds in the same way, and that's not like, you know, okay, that much difference in like how which stats you're going for, right? Everyone goes for crit. Unless they dot build and they can't crit or something like that, right? I don't think this is such a problem. The problem for me is the playstyle is not fun. You know? It's not fun to play an overpower build. You know? Unless it's a build that always overpowers, you know? Like Cataclysm, but then you have like the other bullshit, like you have to snapshot the overpower into the Cataclysm and whatever, right? But just the inconsistency of overpowers with, like, you know, coupled with, you know, how large the overpowers are is just like too much, right? Like, basically what happened is, I guess I can do this here right now. So let's see. So basically in the past, we had like, wait, what? Okay. So if you look at a graph, right? If you look at the DPS graph from the past, you know, this would go something like this, right? So, you know, when your DPS is like this, and then sometimes you get an overpower, it spikes a bit, and then falls off a little bit, and then you get another overpower, and it goes like this, and something like that, right? And then goes like a little bit up and down, right? This will be like a DPS graph of, you know, whatever number. But what you have now is that, you know, you have nothing when you don't overpower, and then you have to overpower, boom, and then nothing, and then boom, right? And it just doesn't feel good like this, because we just have so much investment into overpower where, you know, it's nothing else does anything, but the overpowers are not frequent enough to give you consistent damage output. Like, there should just be like a nice little extra, and that's it, right? But right now they're like completely build defining to the point where you can't do anything about it. So you have to build into it. But then you have the scenario where you just can't do it, like you just don't do damage until you get it. Okay, let's tank these guys. Let's see. Just tank it, guys. It's fine. It's funny how he had like 4 different, like, you know, glowing things. Oh, what the hell?
Time to take this trophy and run.
This is kind of nice. I should probably go for this. Yeah, it's not just about the long draws, it's just like the, you know, with the investment we have, like basically like overpower already brings its own extra multiplier for being an overpower, right? It does 50% more damage when you overpower compared to not overpowering. And then you have like the life scaling, which is just kind of like, you know, flavor and, you know, okay, right? But the life scaling is like way out of control right now, leading to this problem where like an overpower does like literally 50 times the damage, and not just 50% extra and a bit bonus, you know. Maybe in the past it was like double for doing an overpower, and now it's like times 50. And that just needs to come way down, right? So you don't have these spikes. Like, it can, like, you know, pseudo randomize it and like make it consistent and stuff, but it's never gonna solve the problem, which is that the normal hits do nothing. Yeah, I should probably cut that thing. Actually, do we care? I don't know. Let's put it here. So many runes, dude. Can I put anything on the cow? Seems kind of whatever. There's like nothing I can put here, I feel. It's probably not worth even putting anything here. Do we have like a little 7 gem? Still not a level 7 gem. Now we do Kef. Lost City. Hi Logan. Yeah, this is a fresh character. This is not twinked. It is like waiting to get a big rare hit. Like personally, I actually really like Perfect Strike and also Snipe, for example. I think these are cool skills. I guess they're like, at least Perfect Strike is a bit too meta right now when it comes to like a warrior. At least for the speedrunning. I guess later on is fine. But it's not like you have to play that, right? You're totally fine playing something else. And it's just one playstyle that I find quite fun. The others as well maybe, but they won, I can understand. Okay, we're level 23. We are falling behind on levels right now, quite a lot. So change the layout and design of the gem screen? What would you like to see? You don't understand why it matters how damage comes or is delivered? I mean, that matters just for like, you know, class fantasy, build fantasy, and you know, like, you know, building the character is also a very interesting and important part of an ARPG, right? But more importantly, like, the problem that I was discussing is, like, I don't really care that all power works the way it does. What I care about is that it just feels shit to play with all power builds. And that needs to be fixed. They're just not as fun as they could be. And this, you know, is a problem for many builds right now. It's not the problem that we play overpower instead of not overpower. You know, I don't care. The problem is that it feels shit because they rely on overpower. It's just bad gameplay, bad game design. That's the problem that I have. Are you gonna get a jewel here? Maybe, alright. There you go, spears. Many damage with spears while surrounded. Oh, I should realize we can't go for this wheel, right? This doesn't work. Just like how the one-handed weapons didn't work. So what do we do? Fuck. I don't know where to go now. I mean, there's like still the speed, which is nice. I don't really have enough accuracy for this, right? What's our accuracy? Yeah, nothing. So... I mean, there's attack speed. We can grab the attack speed, 1, 2, 3. It's not terrible. And we have 24, so it's soon time to respec anyway. Maybe it's gonna grab the attack speed and that's it. Actually. I don't really see anything else. I guess let's do this. Although even 5 strength would be pretty comparable actually.
Look at all this
Chat is chatting, guys.
didn't help him
It is what it is.
in the end.
In the past in PvP1, everyone could go for the cosmetics if enough time. Are you talking about like the gauntlet rewards? I mean, they're probably gonna make gauntlets again soon since they have the Pirate League function now. And then there's gonna be stuff for everyone. But the actual like old school PvE1 races, I mean, first of all, Twitch wasn't even a thing really, and like, you know, Twitch viewership and stuff, right? It wasn't really like there wasn't almost no one playing the game at all in the early races. It was basically Crip versus rest of the world, which was like 7.5 people, I guess. But yeah, I think this was kind of a similar system, no? It was like, okay, you win, you get the demigod, and end of story. It's just that they had like a lot more races, I think, back then. Like they did like races like every week or something, and with like different formats and stuff. I mean, I never did these old school races, but I think it's really cool to see that they bring them to PoE too. And maybe they're gonna do other events where it's like, you know, some, not even like gauntlet style, but, you know, other type of events where maybe you can win something or, you know, just earn something for reaching a milestone and that is open to everyone or something. Why not? Dude, I got level 7 Spirit Gem. Fuck. Actually, I might need a 5 right for a perfect strike. Dude, I'm not gonna have enough gems. Because after 28, I'm not gonna level up anymore, so 7, I guess 8. I can use 8 maybe, but that's it. And I need to get perfect strike. And I need to get the war cry. I guess I should use one of the low level jumps for that. Inferno cry is here. I'm not sure how it ramps up, but I guess it doesn't really ramp. So you can use a low level 1. Perfect strike is 5, but I want to have a high level. Anything else? Do we do anything besides Inferno Cry? No, it's just like bonk, bonk, bonk with perfect strike, and that's it, right? My favorite ARPG of all time. I know. None of them is there yet, I think. Just tank it. I've got to stop my gems. What's my fire res? 4. Wait, this guy, he didn't hit me. What? Oh wait, did he just get executed from the blood loss? Ah no, this was his life pool actually. I got bamboozled here for a second. I kind of want to keep this ring.
Such a state.
Oh my god.
I'll do as you ask, my lady. I'll bring you fire.
Need more regals. Actually, I should be disenchanting stuff. Get regals.
Some days this
Yeah, I really don't like RPGs, that's true, Koala.
By hearing my wares, I shall put this to use.
Get a support gym here.
Stay inside.
I have a lot of support gyms. Okay. So it's only the Titan left now. I do like my job. If you don't like it, I'm just gonna go offline. Easy clap. No cruel, it's just act free. Should have gotten MTX for clearing the T4 bosses. I think that would be a bad idea. Maybe they will do some stuff when the actual game launches or something. But then you also have to just problem of like, okay, everyone is just gonna get carried by some dude, right? So how can you make this about something exciting? It must be like an SSF thing, but then most people don't do SSF. And even if people start trying to do that, they will not get there, and then they will be like stuck in SSF, and I mean, okay, not stuck there, but you know, it's like kind of scuffed.
need more time.
Didn't they add something here? A rune. Dex, lighting, life. I haven't found a single strength. Right. Where's Titan? There's a few areas in campaign where you have a feeling there'll be something when you get the full game. Yeah, aren't you excited that the campaign is about to get even longer in just the existing zones?
Oh, shy.
Wait, can you still like safe spot this here? Guess we'll find out. have 74 lightning rest, by the way. And I can't hit him. What? What's going on? What the fuck? Can't hit him. What is happening? What? It's just going through. Leave my throw. He's bugged. Look, it's just flying through him. Okay. Oh, it works again. What the hell, dude? I've never seen that. Insane boss fight.
Thought I was cooked for sure. That's not warm.
Does he still have bugs? I don't know. I have not really tried to like stay far away from him and then like walk around. I remember there were like some bugs where like you were like suddenly jumping. This is like actually a big crossbow, man. What the fuck? Double % this and a flat. What is this, man? Fuck. Galvanizing shard login. Dude, would I actually go crossbow if I find this thing? I would have to go crossbow, right?
Alright, I'll do it.
This is cold lightning. I guess it would be time to swap, but I need more regals. Do I want to do this just for the rest? I mean, cold rest is kind of whatever. Lightning is relatively high, but fire is low though.
It is fight to the last.
Slaves. Knew it. There's never a good side. Just assholes all round.
I still don't have another level 7 gem. Only the leap slam.
For glory.
Level 25. Wait, we can't farm XP anymore in the Dreadnought, right? Did they remove the pack? I think I remember something about that.
Gotta find a way up, I suppose.
So we need to get level 28. The old-fashioned way. I Dreadnought is still a pretty juicy zone, I guess.
Need a sec.
This is an insane crossbow for sure. Too bad I'm like softcore trade, man. It'll be nice to just load up my Deadeye and start blasting with a crossbow. Can probably wear that until like Act 5 at least or something. The one additional bolt is also cool. Oh wait, new charm mods. 20 mana. Yeah. Didn't say they buffed this stuff? Need Barb or now? Yes.
Need more time.
I think it's pretty controller friendly now. I'm sure. Haven't played a controller.
Up for another hunt, are you?
Just Delvin dude. I think we see him way too often here. Yeah, we're supposed to get 2 more levels, right? Be nice to choose to activate the charm instead of just going off. Well, have you heard of Flask Piano? Actually, there's no checkpoint here, as well as I took the checkpoint without taking the waypoint, so unlucky. Are we getting level 2 support gems at Viper, right? So it's like right at the end.
Never been so hot.
So I actually don't have any support gems. Yeah, I played Lost Ark once for like a sponsored stream. I didn't like it that much though. It's like too much of everything. But otherwise it seems like a pretty good game. Maybe if I had played it like, you know, 5 years ago, that would have been a bit better. But it's also like, you know, 2 MMO and 2, like, it's Korean, right? 2 Korean for me. Like, this whole style, like the Asian MMO style is just like, you know, a bit too wild for me, basically. I like WoW more when I think about MMOs.
I hear you.
But it seems like a good game. Okay, what do we do now? I really don't know. Kind of running out of things to take here. Maybe just like random strength nodes or what? This doesn't work, so... There's cooldown. There's attack speed. There's like dex movement. I mean, this would not be bad to take. 10 dex, because you will probably need it anyway. The movement is nice.
Who goes there? Take your time.
I'm not getting the right maces here so far. Oh, Stellar Amulet base? That was actually insane. And this is also kind of good. I have only 1 alchemy though, we have to save that for the weapon.
Stay inside.
You don't want the waifus? What are we gonna do with waifus?
Need a sec. Need more time.
This thing here. I wonder what it gives actually. Okay. Good start. Temple Mall too. Wait a minute. Holy shit, what? Dude, what's going on with this guy? There's so much loot here, like, I just have too many things in my inventory. That's actually crazy. I think I would actually stash some stuff during the race. Because I get too many items. And I want to carry them home so I can, like, gamba and stuff. Look at this. %104% increased damage. Is that good enough? It's just like a lot of flat. A lot of percent, no flat. That's a lot of armor and evasion, but less strength. You're free. Damn. I wonder if this hammer is good enough. How do you tell? This thing has attack speed. It's just 0.01 more. Huge. Seems like a strange layout, yeah. This guy's tanky. It's like a boss. Damage of mazes. Low cry speed, ignite. This is actually perfect for perfect strike. What the hell? This is actually insane. Heartseeker. Pretty well, how about you? couple more. Should we just save all of them? Yeah. 35 to 72 without anything. 1.27 attacks per second. Yeah, this one has like... It has so little damage, man. Even with this 100% roll. If I get a Regal, this might just be better, but right now this is better. I think I might just Gamba some 200 maces and hope for the best, but it would need 15k gold.
Need more time.
I guess you want to try to hit the lightning res. Dude, I'm about to hit like level 9 gems. I don't even have a level 8. I only have 1-7, which is on a quest. I'm not getting any skill gems. Oh, checkpoint right here.
You are relentless, but that makes you predictable. The time of the Paladin is nigh.
I think I should put all the stuff in a stash. Okay, just tank it. There's not a crossbow, I wanna see it. He's over 8. Can we use it? Level 26. We can. Okay. It's like 50% more or so, Nova.
Who goes there? No need to rush. As you wish. Take care.
Okay, to respec.
The path to death moves with
So technically we can get away with level 6 perfect strike. I don't want to, but okay. So I can try. What's that called? Blood Hunt. It's 61.
how can I be of
New strategy required.
400 each, only. So, what is that? Blood Hunt. Lacerate here. And then what do you put on Bloodhunt? 30% more physical against bleeding, cannot cause bleeding. That sounds fine. Well, for this you need a weapon though, right? Maybe not. Expanse. I'm looking forward to the daggers and shadow. I hope they're gonna make something that resembles the default rogue. Okay, so just expanse. You can try and see how it feels, but it might be a bit clunky. There's hobble. I don't know, man. Hyper game. Rage. Something can put on the rake, actually. By the expanse. Can we gamble temple malls if we gamble now? I don't know. I'm level 27. Temple malls are level 28, right? So can I get them? Or do I have to wait until 28? I guess I have to wait, right? We have 85 lightning rest. What is going on?
For glory.
Incorrect.
Ready yourself. We must prevail.
You want a chaos dagger build to be a thing? Yeah, I don't really care about the damage type and stuff, but it's definitely gonna be like poisons and whatever. But also, I just want to get something that feels like a rogue from before, you know? That'd be badass. And I can PoE 2, something like a rogue. That'd be cool. Now. So do we just skip everything? I think we just skip everything, right? 2% move speed, walk. Dude, I feel like so fucking tanky, it's insane. I have 740 life. Shield. Armor, evasion, block. Why is my block 28, by the way? I mean, it's... Oh, it's this thing, okay. Let's look at the wrong number. This has 35, okay. Wrong shield. Oh! I need that. Oh, it's just in time. Dude, 2 of them. What? Okay, so far I've not used Blood Hunt. Oops. I actually want to try Blood Hunt if I need to find like a rare monster. So just to double check this. I mean, these guys do not respawn. So Bloodhound is just like a finisher, right? For bosses and stuff. I still have to get them low. Here's a rare. Somewhere. I don't know. I didn't really feel anything.
Under the hooded one's sway. Do you even know what he is? No matter. You'll find my king.
So we want to keep Lacerate here for more blood loss. Yeah, I think what we should do is like we should do the Crimson Assault. Actually, let's do it. I'm gonna take that Keystone. Then we get double the bleed damage. So there's random 2% there. You can also do this, yeah. Let's try this. Just tank it. 110 lightning rest. God, he's tanky. Like, I don't even see the number really rise. Like, every rake I do is like almost 1k. And then when I do Bloodhound, it does so little, man. There's like nothing. Okay, that's actually, it's not tankable. Like, I don't know, this Bloodhound does not impress me in any way right now. Yeah, the Bloodhound was 400. It's like half of what I do from Rake. Okay, later on it will do more. When I just like stand here for a minute, I can do like maybe 2, 3, 4,000 in one hit. But it's just not much. And the things stay there while he's stunned. Do they continue now? Yes.
We're running out of time. End this. What are you doing?
I don't have time for this. Sands, bend to my will. Impede my enemies.
Keeps the blood lost though. Was habe ich das waited oder? Definitely have to up this. Crazy fight. Is not gonna summon the other stuff here? Ah, here we go. Wait, it's in these bonds. Ah, shit. I was looking wrong. Oh my god. I killed one accidentally. I want to do the Bloodhound finisher to see, but I got bamboozled by the health bar.
This is not over. Not yet.
Yeah, my damage is pretty bad, so that's for sure. It's like way too slow.
It is done.
So I'm feeling until like middle of Act 2, it's fine. And then it just falls off and it's like too little now.
No need to rush. Take care. I'll unburden you. Goodbye.
Hello. Do not wander.
So much gold we don't get if we go for Regals. Should Gamba.
Go on then. I like to know who I'm working for.
You're right. I am all
Sorry, mate. That went right over my head.
Why does Rake show damage and not DPS, by the way? But then Disengage shows DPS. That's kind of weird.
Welcome. Yeah, and
Okay, so that's act 3.
Back to walking, I suppose. Need more time. Oh, I'm getting swarmed under.
Wait, what does he drop? Does he drop a skill gem? Or what was that? Yeah, no damage. I could have stopped to a dual string bow and just play the lightning rod, lightning arrow stuff that I was doing last time. But I invented it now, I think. But it could be an option. If I get a good dual string, I can do that. I didn't see what the number was from the blood loss. Okay, it's level 8 and an Exile. Actually level 9. Which I cannot use, right? Level 31. So it's actually useless. Hi Gary.
Ready? Let's do this.
Disengage and break. I mean like this, go away and then jump in again. Nah. We don't really care about the rake damage, we care about the stomping grounds. And you always get 2 stomping grounds hits for just attacking. So I don't think this helps us at all here. What the hell are these guys doing? Everything's full of shit here. Checking for minions first. That's very sus. He has dual string bow. If not terrible outcome, 79, a little bit of flat. I think the other one I had earlier was better, but I could do this. Let's see if I get any maces.
Feeling bold? Oh, that's quite pretty.
This doesn't seem terrible, actually. I can just put 2 iron runes. Lime it.
Oh, that's quite
So I'll try. We do like a falling perfect strike.
good luck.
She's awfully upbeat.
What I can buy.
We just hope for the best.
Love it.
So what do we do on perfect strike down? Hammer's ignite duration. Impact window of opportunity, we need that for sure. That is big. I wonder if I have iron runes. I also do some respecking. We have not that much gold.
We've all got regrets.
Oof. That was actually a lot of gold, man. I don't have enough. Like, I want to get this. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I guess the attack speed you can keep. 1, 2, 3, 4. We keep this. We keep that. Hmm. I have 1 point now. I don't know what to do with that. This is dual wield. Knockback, there's a weapon swap speed. Maybe could leave this one out and get a weapon swap speed here. 70%, that's kind of nice. But I don't think we care that much about swapping actually.
How can I help? Feeling bold? Oh, seems like a good deal.
Let's get rid of all of this. Jewel slot is far away, so we're not having that. So I guess we just take the movement speed anyway. Don't think there's anything else we can really pick up here, right? Attack. This is dual. This is one-handed. There's attack speed, but it's far. I mean, the stun build-up is still kind of nice, even if you don't profit from the projectile and the 2 stats here. I think this is worth taking. The stun build-up will be useful. Melee. +2 to melee strike range. Yeah, I don't know. Move into this, I guess. Fuck it. So we do this. Perfect strike. So what else do we have? It has guaranteed ignite, right? No, it doesn't. Wait, did I remove that? Do we go for ignite? Eternal flame, 100% increased duration, 25% less a chance. I mean, just kind of spamming perfect strike anyway, right? I don't think we want to do that. We want to do some damage. Rage is too slow. Something like all power could be not terrible actually. There's actually not many things here, to be honest. Conk. Need some int. This could be good actually, Conk. It does have the AoE tag. +14 to melee strike range. Really? Yeah, I think I'll do Conk, but you have to get 1 int node for that. Or remove something else. We have expanse right now, that doesn't matter. This doesn't matter. Destroy this. Destroy that. Destroy this. But it still doesn't solve the problem. There's still one more. I also have Herald of Blood here right now. Magnified. Brutality. We can't even use that anymore, right? So now I have to swap to something else. Banner 6.3, grants 5% more attack damage. 10% more aura magnitude per Veiler. Don't you get Veiler while near an enemy? Ah, standing near a unique enemy generates Veiler. How much? One Veiler per second while a unique enemy is in your presence. So let's say I wait 10 seconds and throw the banner, I get 10% more attack damage. Blah. That is actually awful. So is this like back to Wind Dancer? This dude doesn't really explain like how long the duration is on Scavenge Plating. It says it gives you the buff for duration based on the enemy's rarity. But then it also gives you stacks based on rarity. So do you get both, or is this duration is always fixed and you just get more stacks? It's kind of weird. Okay, so Heart of Ash, nah. So it's actually Wind Dancer, I guess. Just put that. And then this can be deleted. Disengage. Rake. How do I kill stuff actually? I need like Bone Shatter, I just realized, or something, right? Because I need to kill something sometimes. And it's not gonna be a rake. So we'll probably do... Can we do Conk now? Let's do Conk. So you have level 6 skill gem. And a level 8 skill gem. What about Earth Shatter? Or do we just like Bone Shatter, like Rolling Stone Bone Shatter to kill stuff? Typical combo, I guess. We can do that. Warcries perform near a spike will cause it to shatter. How often can we Warcry? 8 seconds. The explosion is actually massive. And the effect on quality is 3 maximum spikes. That's a lot. What about the totem? Can we do totem? Shockwave totem. I don't really know what I should use here to clear. It's mostly important for the waterways, I guess. And maybe some of the like soul core zones. We have to kill a few things. Okay, let's do Rolling Slam, Bone Shatter. Let's do this. Do we have like another 7 or something? No, we have to go 6. 6 Rolling Slam. Okay, so there is a support where we can like make it not stun, right? How does that work? Fist of War is good. Shit. Stun build-up can reach 100%, so it's like level 2. Ugh. Okay, so we need some other plan B here. Cause an aftershock with a heavy stun enemy. So that is kind of nuts. Then there's execute. There's magnified effect. That would be something. I don't really see anything else. So we can try to put like the stun build up here if we need it. So we'll see about that. That means a war cry. That isn't more damage. We're slowly running out of supports actually. Attacks empowered have 30% chance to not lower empowerment count. Yo. That is actually kind of nuts. So let's do this. Okay. And now we need artificer orbs. Yeah, wait, do you have only one? Wait, aren't we supposed to have guaranteed artificer orbs? What? Huge. Oh, okay, we stand 63% fizz. That's actually kind of nuts. Okay. Oh, we don't have any other sockets, so this is it. So what's my rest now? We have 68 lightning, which is nice. 21 fire, it's kind of awful. Well. Deep slam. Index. So I guess we'll see what happens. And hopefully get good. That's right. Do we kill the monkey? Go to the monkey as like a test run if you find him. You also want to see this, I suppose. Good. Oh. So much loot. Okay, it's a bit clunky right now. I need to get used to this. Also, I'm pressing the wrong button. Perfect Strike is so much easier to hit than Snipe, it's crazy.
How goes the jungle? Won't find these in any old market. Take care.
What do we do? More speech. I don't have shield charge right now. I guess I should have shield charge as well. In addition. I guess I'm gonna do manual swap. You can leap slam with our two-handed mace as well. Auto swap sometimes. I really have to. Special spawning activity, I guess one in the Shar. Huh. They added 12, so I would expect 6 until Doriani. But I only got 1. Oh shit. Dude, there's so many monkeys here. What the hell? What? Okay, I guess. What the fuck is this, man? I have to stop weapon again. Okay, so this is actually the choke point now. And now we just continue here to the left, I guess? Okay. Interesting. I have no idea what's like the generation rules of this zone now. Just that there's this point and you have to go through it. Also, what do I do with these points now? I have no idea. Ugh, cooldown? Like, I don't know, man. I feel like there's nothing I want to take here. Pots. Increase life and mana recovery. Nah, fuck it. I'm gonna actually dedicate the keystone since I have only 1 charm, which is useless. I have 75 lightning res. There's a 30% keystone. So here's wetlands. Yeah, we actually need to go there. Perfect strike, dude. I mean, I used some perfect strike on my warrior. But that was like in late game when it also made like just blasting everything anymore. And it's also funny when you get like the Infernal Cry with it, which I think I wasn't using. I just used Perfect Strike mostly as a ignite tool to keep my Stormfire shock active. Because I did some big shocks with What was that actually? Earthquake, I think. And then I kept them active with Perfect Strike. Was a fun combo. But two-shotting the monkey is something. That's for sure. I need to get my shield charge. Let's try this guy. For science. I'm dead. Okay. Oh! What? It was not a one-shot. Disappointed. Okay, so what did I do to this zone? I know they changed this one as well. But I think they just moved the chaos and like a chimera closer, right? So there's the temple, so the chimera should be here now. I mean, I did not explore this part on the left there, but this is right next to a toxic bloom, so it would be a bit strange. More checkpoints. I haven't really noticed any more checkpoints. This checkpoint is still on the bloom. It's a camp. Okay, this is kind of sus now. But I guess they only said there's less backtracking, and right now we're not backtracking, so I guess this is still acceptable here. Seems like we're here. Okay. Hey, the arena changed. Did he drop me? Yeah, nice. So when he stuns me with the Infernal Cry, I actually lose the Infernal Cry. Interesting. Did it count? There's my ignites. But why is the damage so nuts on the Silver Fist? I guess this guy has a lot of fire res. Okay. Wow. Dude, 3 rares, man. What? Including boots. An amethyst ring here. Holy shit.
That's gonna come alive, innit? I just know it.
This is the last spot. They said they added an extra soul core, right? Here and in the next zone. So I wonder if we still want to do that reset strat. I guess we want. Just makes it even faster.
It's warm. Why is it warm?
In a checkpoint now.
Of course.
Soul core. Just need one. So skipping the boss and the room. Although if you find a room and 2 soul cores, wouldn't hurt. Can be maybe some loot in there. Nah, we probably can barely buy anything, right? Level 33, 33. Okay. The only thing I could wear is this. Dude, is it just me or does it actually feel so fast now? I feel like I'm not really doing anything here.
Ooh, ominous. Miss Valai will know what this is about. I'll break you.
You know what I like. Thank you. $30 X3. That'll be nuts. I mean, I'm kind of slow right now. Like, you know, I'm seeing all these layouts for the first time now since the rework and stuff. I haven't done anything. I need to like warm up a little bit. And I also haven't done any macing. Last time I was playing with bow all the way. There's a merc right now, somebody doing merc. Dude, how have I found a 0 soul cores? That is actually nuts. Okay, let's explore a little bit more. Ah. Let's take this corner too. Can we just click it?
This needs a soul core.
Oh, we can. At 152 run on warrior. But this is only possible with the animation cancelling that they're gonna patch out, right? Dude, is it... The game does not resume anymore now. When you pause and then checkpoint revive. Interesting. It just stops.
We're getting somewhere now.
Ah, is this thing instant now? Oh, it's instant now. Look at that.
Miss Valai will know what this is.
Hello, Alva. So can I shout already? Before he's active? Does that count? Dude, the cry takes so much mana. What the hell, dude? think I need to find another button. So do Bone Shatter here, and we do a shield charge there, and we're gonna put shield charge here. We have another slot, I think. Current patch without reg movement 152, that's pretty good, man. We can test with Raging Cry. Wait, what? Is that a support or what?
Evil in the shadow. Anything catch your eye. I like it.
I guess we don't care about any of this stuff. Now we have a lot of gold suddenly. Slam. We got 1.52 crit. Orc.
I'll take any help I can get.
Do I have another support? I do not have any support gems. And I don't have another artificer. Dude, I need more artificer orbs. For some reason I'm not getting them.
Some odds and ends we found in the jungle. Might try to drink the
Okay. We're actually gonna hit level 30. But I'm not gonna make a new life flask now, this is it. But what I should do is probably take this here. 30% recovery from flask is kinda nuts. Oh wait, you're not here anymore. So previously I was there, but now I'm not, so forget it. It's crazy how many rares I have equipped. What do you want to do? Shield charge. Don't I have it lying around still? I have shield charge here. Any supports? I don't have supports. Okay. Can't do that. Control shift to buy stacks. I know, but we are not able to use 40 scrolls anymore, I think. So I think the only awkward part will be the waterways now, because I have to do like the Bone Shatter, Rolling Slame stuff. Basically after like a full respec, so I'm gonna be like completely like all over the place with my stun build up. I think if I get lucky and get a level 2 support, I might put it into Rolling Slam to get the cannot stun thing. Maybe it's fine.
The first of many, no doubt.
I can also do a normal mace strike, I suppose. There's like no monsters here. Wait, there's 6 levels now, right? There's already 3. Also, they're not stunning me. I'm thinking about the loadout option in PoE2. Doesn't make sense in this game, I think. For what? I mean, okay, do like some slight tweaks maybe for pinnacle bosses or something, but you do them so rarely. And there's like so small tweaks. I don't think it really matters. Ditch. Dude, no checkpoints. Unlucky. I just wanted to try a little bit the rolling slam stuff. Oh my god, what? It's kind of weird how the game just pauses even when I press revive a checkpoint. It feels like a bug almost. Crazy how much damage Bone Shatter does, man. Can I put like armor explosion on this thing or something? Wait, the Wind Dancer is actually... Okay, the Wind Dancer is actually doing the thing sometimes, right? Here, I just walk in, do Wind Dancer. They hit me. That's actually funny. What if I put a Ruthless on my Wind Dancer? It has nothing right now. I can actually just do that. I have so much damage on the Wind Dancer, that's actually enough. Look. Boom. What the fuck? That's nuts. Yeah, if you time it, you do your string right after they do theirs, and boom. That's kind of funny. Maybe I'll do a bit of leap slamming with the two-handed. Not that much slower. At least for leveling a warrior next time. Like here, I guess we want to speedrun. But this is actually cool. I never considered that. But yeah, let's go back to slamming. Yeah, this one seems way smaller now. If I make two characters this PvE league, I'm probably gonna make a warrior as well. I wanted to play it with a smith. Should be really good for hardcore as well. And then I'm gonna try the Rolling Slam Bone Shatter shenanigans. And then I don't know what else for late game. Warrior is just so much fun, man. They have an alchemy here lying around somewhere, right? What if I take the belt? We have this. Not very impressive, actually. Okay, there's definitely still a lot of levels here. Oh my god. These guys still hurt though. We need to respect them. Have 26, 200 armor, that's not very much actually. 400 evasion. The loot update so far seems insane for campaign at least. Dude, we're gonna hit level 30 even. Holy. These little buttons on the strong boxes is very cool, I think. That's nice that they added that. This guy died from Wind Dancer. How much damage does the Wind Dancer do, man? What? 68%. Insane broken or insane fun? Well, both, I guess. That's a lot of loot. Yikes.
B1, their queen. Samad, I'll take it. Keep your eyes sharp.
So many stairs. With all their cleverness, you'd think they'd have made some sort of elevator.
What happens on Sunday? The races, yeah.
Beyond, I recommend until next.
Yeah, I haven't done any bone shatter late game. But if it's this, what are they called? Brink, I think? Support gem?
They weren't pulling my leg.
I think that's kind of nice. Like if you can do that guaranteed, don't stun them accidentally. And then bone shatter follow up. Kinda cool. So you can basically just kind of play this build and go all the way to late game with this, right? And I'm Exiled, okay. Not too far apparently. What? That's very sus here. What is going on? Holy. It's like on the level of the waypoint. That's the bridge. What the fuck? Does it confuse me to switch between the games all the time? It's alright. At the worst, like after like a day or two, it's like all fine again. I mean, PoE was relatively recent, right? And I've basically been full-timing PoE since it came out, all the way to last month. So I did like 5 months straight PoE or something, with like a little bit of breaks in between. So it wasn't too bad now, and this was only like 5 weeks now or something, or like 2 weeks LE, 3 weeks T4. I mean, of course, you know, I need to actually understand the patch now, and you know, I've been a bit out of the loop and stuff. What the fuck? What is going on here? This is like a really weird layout. Dude, there's so many monsters here. And so many bubbles. Okay, seriously, what the hell is going on? What? Don't think that's supposed to be there. Yeah, molten vault is usually somewhere else. Usually top right is the exit, but this time it's here for some reason. Look. That's insane.
Need a sec.
Leap Sam is linked to Martial Temple, yeah. Oh shit, I don't have a 4th gem still on my... Wait, I do not have a 4th gem, I just realized. It's not considered a slam, right? Experimentation, tireless. Yeah, I never put anything there. I just realized you have window, conk, and now we can do unbreakable so we don't get stunned. This might actually not be the worst idea, to be honest. I mean, it's 200% more stun threshold for light stuns, 30% more for heavy. That's actually legit. I'm gonna do that. Dude, the fucking Chimera stunned me like 6 times when I was trying to slam. Like, this would actually be legit the best gem in some of those boss fights. When you just stand there and tank shit. Okay, let's see the apex, yeah. What the... No idea where I need to go now. I said I made it more linear or something. Yeah, I don't know what other supports to put there. I mean, you can do like, I guess fire infusion, right? I forgot about those. Yeah, we should do infusion maybe. I haven't used any. I don't have any more support gems now though, so it is what it is. So is it still a spiral, or do we have to actually cross the zone? I don't know. Looks like it's not here. Maybe? Oh, it is here. So we do cross the zone. Interesting. So now I can't Infernal Cry, right? It doesn't work. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Oh my god. What a wasted opportunity. Okay. Dude, it's crazy how tanky I am. A Regal Shard. Requires level 38, by the way. There's a winner for every ascendancy? No, there's a winner for every class. Like, most people will do this unascended, actually. Okay, Temple of Copium. Actually, we run faster with the 200 mace in hand, right? And then we swap to the shield.
Hope I can get that back once we're done with this door. She's a bit warm in here. Need more time.
IRS is terrible. That's gonna be fun. Yo. Oh, Brugia, oh, thank you. Yeah. Chest. Should definitely open these, right? Dude, just a random yellow pops out, man, from the chest. Okay. Can't really use that though. The midair, like slow-mo.
An indoor sun. Wonder how they manage that.
Okay, copium.
Not yet.
Await your return. Let the sun curl your flesh.
Well, he's lost it.
What? Oh, he's like very fire resistant as well. I wonder if I'm better off just rolling, slamming him. Maybe. Great. Yeah, this is kind of fucked. Do I have fire pen already? No, it's not a level 1 gem, right? Oh my god. Actually, ultra strat. We just do a cold infusion for this guy. That should work actually. Oops. What? Okay, I'm gonna try this without a conch. I wanna see. Just tank it. Ugh. Oh, that one hurts actually. Ooh. Okay, that was too much. I guess it's easier just to walk away from him, right? I'm not really sure about the conch here. I feel like so often I like close, but I just don't hit. It's kind of weird. So I wonder like what pattern I should run. He does hit me here. So I think you just have to like run away basically, right? How long does the empower stay? Ugh. Just wasted one. It was like the longest copium fight ever, man. I do have no damage to this guy. Oh my god. Yeah, I guess he can't roll. He need to not roll, because if he roll too early, you just die. Because he's slowed. Yeah, like this I can just easily dodge. Need to not roll. $1,000 damage. Beautiful. But what is this mace strike him? Great. I wanted to save the plot, but it's too greedy standing there and tanking it. I'm not sure what damage it does. I suppose it's lightning. Actually, we can check that, right? Because I have a lightning charm. It is not lightning, actually. So I guess it's fire. It's only 21 fire. It does a lot of damage, so it's probably fire then. What if it's just like rolling salmon? Or mace strike him. What about mace strike? Dude, I just miss him all the time. What the fuck? I don't get it. This is supposed to be like the easiest boss in the entire fucking campaign, dude. I should have stunned him. I wonder if the thing is interrupted if I stun him in that moment. I should try that if I get this again. Why melee? Well, because last time that was the meta and nothing has really shifted, I guess. But I don't know, maybe I was gonna go... If I get a good dual string bow, I might just go bow anyway. Should be fine. I should maybe also do a practice run with crossbow for X3. If I get a good crossbow, I have like an insane crossbow from Act 2.
Vile ingenuity never never ceases to These runes,
I was really scuffed,
I can make out
but actually a good learning experience. Never realized that this boss could actually be dangerous.
It's not a
Did it buff him?
offering, it's someone of vile blood. Perhaps if I We're back in the encampment? I can't
In
believe
particular, look for buildings with monkey statues on
Can I not accept the quest as it is? I cannot.
Give me a shout.
I can't even press escape, log out.
Stay.
That's funny.
it's some sort of
Don't get it.
Okay, I'm going in.
Are these living?
Wait, where's the two bar dudes? Didn't see them.
There they are.
Ah, here. But I thought there's like some guys already like running down. Did I miss them? So let's see Viper fight. They made it easier as well, right? Do you have to go left again? It's a bit sus here. Okay. Halt! I don't have the right weapon in hand.
Don't worry. I can solve this. This is all just a misunderstanding. Which one of you activated the gate?
Now we're gonna get a level 2 gem. I should actually check what we can get. You probably want to put something on Perfect Strike here.
That was me, of course. I am
Unbreakable, concentrated. Yeah, this should be lightning. This should be fire infusion. If we have it left over, I would like to do cold infusion for the Scorpion guy.
I will pay back every drop of Val blood you have spilled.
Oh, let's see.
Can't let you take Miss Valai.
You will fall before us. You are nothing but a locust.
Where the fuck is she? What? Seriously?
Your snakes won't stop me.
Bow to your queen or die! You are nothing but a locust. Vital strength! Storm of shopping! I will not relent!
Need more time.
You will fall before us! Here are Achilles' sting!
Oh my god.
Achilles' wave!
Are you serious? Holy shit. Oh man. Inscribed ultimatum, holy. Okay, let's see what we can get, yeah. It wasn't really close, I just thought the fight would be way shorter, so I just YOLO'd all my life loss charges. And then I had nothing for like the last 2 minutes. So we can do close combat, which is not terrible. Also, this thing has 80% conversion, right? So we could also do the primal armament, which is not bad. That's kind of cool, actually. But yeah, this is good. Should probably do primal. Yeah, this concentrated effect seems like I just like so often completely miss. Like it seems like I just don't hit them. So that's kind of fucked. I don't want to do that. Yo, insane boots, level 45 by the way. Wait, what? I'm sure it's a 43 zone. I keep forgetting that when you do these speedruns you have like no levels. I wonder if I have enough life loss charges now to go to checkpoint, I guess. So last time the drowned city was really fucked up, and this seems also like it's different. Usually you always go to the right. I remember actually in one of the races it was to the left as well, which was the first time I've ever seen that. So do we just follow the road? I'm gonna try to just stick to the road and see. Yeah, so that works. Just follow the road. One is going to use this disengage tech to speed through maps. Yeah, I mean, at this point you don't stick to the spear anymore though, right? Like the spear just falls off, you need to swap to mace or bow or something. I think the spear stuff is only like Act 1, Act 2, and then you swap at some point, end of Act 2. At least for me, like middle of Act 2 is kind of like the latest. I still want to be on the spear. F. Disengage is nice, but you don't go that much faster with disengage. Leap time should be faster. You also have these really long jumps, you know, skipping packs and stuff. Oh my god. What? Target locked on the guy. Okay, Doriani time.
this at once. I take no pleasure in harming one of my own. But if you persist, I will do with her what I must. So, at the eve of the end,
Yep.
the demon of Heartseeker has finally come for me.
Enough talk. Show me what you got.
How do you do this, man?
Ignition. The ends justify the means.
Just tank it. Ugh.
Sacrifice is the only path to survival.
Not yet.
Five moves ahead. I can't give up. I must save my people.
You know why we're here? It
Stun him.
it cannot
How are we gonna stun him? I guess I can do like some ruthless roaring slam or some stuff.
Listen.
I've been preparing for you for years.
Ugh. Flat. Okay. Yeah, I should not tank that, I guess. Should probably do another phase 1 anyway.
At the eve,
Need to learn his patterns a bit.
the demon of Heartseeker has finally come for me. Nothing can stand against us. Sacrifice is the only path to survival.
Should have stunned him, man.
Need more time.
Five moves ahead.
Here we go.
Need a sec.
I can't give up. I must save my people.
You know why we're here? It happened! It cannot be stopped!
No, I will succeed. There is no escape.
I'm just here for the lady. There's no need for all this.
The end of the world is nigh.
Need more time.
I've been preparing for you for years. I will burn you alive.
My god. Not hitting anything.
Full power.
Need more time.
Atziri will soon begin her ascension. Out of my way or die. Now, you are within my grasp.
Need more time.
I plan for every contingency. The end of the world is nigh. Face your ambition. This is not over yet. Burn to ash, people of Heartseeker.
Okay. I don't know, I feel like this fight is way longer than I remember from like playing with Bow, for example, and also like all the other bosses. Like the first few bosses in Act 3 were fine, like I choose about the monkey and stuff, but the monkey doesn't have much HP, I guess. Like all the other stuff, I didn't really feel faster than with the bow. And I feel way more confident with the bow, considering I have very little practice. I might just go for bow. Plate, I mean, plate doesn't really mean much right now, since I was just looking and testing and stuff. So this is 4:48, this needs to be around 2.5 hours faster, like half the time basically. It's for a chance for Merc rank 1, I guess. I guess like 2:15 or so is our target. 2:15, 2:30 maybe. As a Merc. But yeah, we learned a lot. So that's good. I guess I might just pivot depending on which weapon I'll get. If I get a good dual string, I'll go bow. If I get a good Temple Maul, I'll go to a mace. Because realistically, I don't really need the weapons for anything else, right? I just need to kill some monsters in the waterways, and then like, I don't know, 7 bosses or some shit, and that's it. And as long as I can kill those bosses fast, it doesn't matter what weapon I use. And the bow was pretty good. In fact, they buffed Lightning Arrow, Lightning Rod, right? I'm not using Lightning Arrow, I guess, but Lightning Rod. Hi, Vagabonds. Can you get Rage? No, we don't really attack with anything to get Rage. Like, we just perfect strike all the time, so... I mean, you could do something like Maze, but I mean, Rage starts decaying after, I think, 2 seconds. Like, it takes longer for me to cast my perfect strike than... I can't save my Rage. I would have to, like, regenerate Rage or something. No, I'm doing Merc. Use Solar Orb. Yeah, but this is not a rank 1 support, right? You only get 1 rank 2 support, no rank 3. And the rank, like, you know, the rank 2 support you get is only for the last boss. So everything you do is with rank 1 supports. Any good builds you want to play warrior but hate all the mace skills? I mean, there's plenty of stuff for gemling you can try. Gemling is like a all-round, you know, can do everything kind of thing. Oh wait, Gemling is not a Merc, actually. I I got confused. Swift of Kitava, yeah, Swift of Kitava is also like all-round, I guess. Since it's just like lots of defense and it can do anything you want. Primal Strike. Yeah, I guess some of the spear skills can give you like some really good like melee builds. Anyway guys, I'm gonna go now. It's getting late here. But we did a nice practice on at least. That was longer than I thought. Or how about we rate Bina, who's doing some last epoch. So, have fun guys. I'll see you tomorrow.